Good morning, all. Today we're going to be doing Crawl Cosplay Academy Snorg. It's a troll berserker, and I think the conducts are pretty much just be a troll berserker. Use unarmed, level up strength, wear armor. I'll have to make sure I use the berserk ability 27 times. That might be. I'm not sure how many times I typically use that. It was the first one you did. How did you think it was difficulty wise, Doomacloth? I mean, I think it's obviously a good start, but it can be difficult. You thought it was easy? I think it could be difficult maybe for new players if they don't find armor. Like you can go a game and not find armor until late game. You know, late mid game, late game. There's no guarantee. All right, on this character, I mean, you don't have to be very exact with your skilling. Like you could, if you watch my streams, you'll see me train one skill at a time, and that is generally the best. But if you want to, you can just leave fighting unarmed combat on or fighting with unarmed like this, and you'd probably be fine. Do something like that and see where we're at. Morning, Plankenstein. Thing about troll is you just start with your end game weapon, so it's pretty good and a ton of regen. It's really just a nuts and bolts melee character. I mean, it's very glass cannony. Like you're not gonna have a ton of AC for a while. So a lot of it is just like don't get surrounded, lure stuff, like all the basics of, melee. What's up, Bali? You're just not gonna have it's not like Minotaur where if you mess up, you've got a bunch of AC and you've got less tech. But you got less defenses. And the other thing is like that the trap you can fall into is not berserking early enough or using your abilities. Weekly CCC, the bonus conduct is don't use the best scrolls. Not using telly is tough. Oh, let's go back up. Let's read a 3-stack. Yeah, the thing with Berserks is just like controlling where you use it. I mean, sometimes you have to, but it's so much better to like drags whatever you're going to berserk against to drag it upstairs or drag it back to a corridor at least, rather than just like meeting something and berserking or especially letting it hit you a bunch and then berserking mid fight, and then you're just like, yeah, if it runs out, you're in big trouble. Or if you just like misunderstand the situation and start losing the fight, and then you can't do anything except attack or move. Like you want to avoid like jumping into this and berserking, for example, as opposed to like pulling these guys back and doing it if you have to. I didn't do this right. Well, let's just go up. I'm third place. Yeah, I mean, I think first and second just have all of them, right? So I have a feeling once I do this one, I'm gonna end up doing the vampire one just for completion's sake, and then if they change it, they change it. Whatever they change it to, it's basically going to be the same. Like they might change the species, but it's going to be the same like general idea, right? Whether it's a vampire or whatever the new species is, I'm sure it'll be like comparable. Let's pick a different staircase. I hate going down into knolls, especially with pole arms. Man, they all got pole arms. What's that spear? Freezing? Yeah. Yeah, choosing a name that's alphabetically first is very... That was good tech. I knew my name should have been Aardvark Face. Then I would own you all. I thought I had finally separated them, but... Alright, let's read the 2-stack. We got Telly. And I think I'm just going to go down. I'm not going to keep dicking around with these knolls. The best thing you can find early, aside from armor, is like evocables. Holy, fancy tower shield. What do you got? Oh, that's pretty good. I can't just like slap this thing on immediately. I don't think, because it'll tank my my attack. My attack right now, you can see 0.9. If I put this on, 1.1. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Okay, but it's a range. You could see 1.1 to 1.2 and occasionally 1.3. That's actually not too bad. I guess because they're big. I think I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna bring fighting unarmed up for sure. Let's do it like this, and then we'll take a look, and then I'm probably gonna and then at some point I'll train shield for sure. It's even got strength tacked on. Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'm not gonna wear it. Like I think going from 0.9 to 1.2 is a huge reduction in attack force. But and especially attacking at greater than 1.0 is terrible. But I'm surprised that at 0 shields, a tower shield ain't that bad. I think it's because I have 27 strength. I think that's the main reason. I would also just love to find anything I can throw, like boomerangs, darts, anything like that would be very welcome. Ooh, Wand of Acid is big. Let's grab one Evo. I mean, we found teleport scrolls at least. Okay, fancy. Looks like the ogre is going to get here first. I think I want to go up. We got Trog's Hand available too. That's like, I think Trog's Hand is definitely the ability I use the most on a Berserker. It's very good. It's basically like the regen is just like having a ton more life, and the willpower boost is just means you don't have to deal with will checks for the most part. Yeah, in my opinion, it's the ability you should be using the most. Yeah, see, like here, I want to have like I would love to have something to throw at this ogre, but we don't. So I think I'm just gonna let him get about here and then berserk. because he can hit you for a 40 ball and kill you fairly quickly. Oh, sweet. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, we're on fire. Let's move. Yeah, I mean, a Berserk Iron Troll is still going to do a lot of damage, even in the late game. Like, I'll summon it against a late game threat for sure. But it does cost a lot of piety. But, you know, it's like having a Berserk big dude is better than not having one. And it takes up a space, which is nice a lot of the time. Okay, there's a Orc Bow. This is good for just hitting stuff at range. And I don't even have heavy armor to make it fire slow, so. Okay, we're not gonna trade shots with someone who's actually good at range, though. That would be cool, Doomacloth. I don't think that would ever happen because I think it steps. You know, they want it to be like a simpler species. I think, but I do think that would be cool. You know what I think would be cool and could actually be done? Would be like if Deep Trolls, if Deep Troll leather armor gave you MP regen instead of regular regen. I think that would be interesting. Okay. Oh, that guy's got a Sigmund's got a +2 rub of willpower. That's kind of big. So here, like when you first find Sigmund as a berserker, the first thing you want to do is Trog's Hand so you don't get confused. Oh, there's a Trog altar there. That's like it's like telling me something. All right, give me that. All right, got 2 more AC. We got willpower. Slay him on the altar. I don't know. I played ADOM. I have a strong aversion to fighting things on altars. Okay, found silence. I think I'm gonna berserk here. I always try to pick up like try to pick up anything. Not that this is the best weapon in the world, but try to pick up something that you would use against a Hydra. Like any branded quick weapon, like a branded dagger even is good. Because you can basically use anything. Like you can use like a branded dagger in Berserk and kill a Hydra. Oh, let's take off that. I put this on for the Frost Imp or whatever it's called. Okay, let's go down. There's Blork. Yeah, I kind of hate this staircase. Okay, more poison darts. Nice. The only thing I would say that I would do differently from the conducts possibly is if I found like granite form before I found armor, I might go for that. Yeah, let's berserk and run back to the stairs. Okay, let's pull him up, berserk him down. Poly, okay. No problem fighting Eustachio. I just want to start it off without him having summons. Hmm. Oh, this is interesting. If I back up, I get owned by... I think I'm going to Trog's Hand here. Let's kill this centaur. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's just walk back to the stairs. Ooh, poison. Let's go up. The longsword of flaming. Okay, that's going to be my Hydra weapon. We got jabs. Let's go grab those. Wow, cyan ugly thing on D8. D8 is crazy. Yeah, these things are electric. Let's poly. We have 24 poly, and poly just changes the color. So purple ugly thing is probably less dangerous than an elect one. But yeah, the nice thing is, like, as a troll berserker, we can actually deal with this. There's a lot of characters that are probably like not too keen on that. Sweet. The guy's got Cure R. I'm very interested in those. All right. I think I'm gonna go shield. Yeah. It's like right now it's zero point 0.9 to 1.1, and it's like almost always like 1.0 for the most part. That seems like a good place to be for, ooh, strength. That'll help too. Love a strength ring. Love 41 strength at D9 or XL9. Okay, Psych with a Dagger of Chaos. Oh, she's actually owning me, I've noticed. Ooh, electrocuted. That can't be good. Oh, I'm a tree now. That ruins my... Okay, we got her. Sheesh. Yeah, Psych can like randomly just like get the best of you with the, I guess if she's invis with a Chaos Dagger. That's pretty bad. Okay, no Steam Scales. More Cure R. Let's Trog's Hand. Okay. Well, we found the lair. I'm gonna go right in there. I generally like going right into lair when I find it, especially if I haven't been shafted. I think on this character, I might take int. I don't think there's any conduct against that. Yeah, 3 and 9, right? We're past that. Yeah, like when I have like a 41 strength 3 int character, like I think it's okay to take int once. Not only does it prevent you from just randomly dying for no reason to stat drain, and you know, even though they're few and far between, why even risk it? There's also just good gear I might find that has negative int. You might find like Shield of Ignorance or whatever random art that just has negative a couple int. I think the opportunity cost is pretty low there. Okay, there's Jeremiah. Let's just pull back. Definitely pull things back even if you're far away for the like you don't let the specter of attacks of opportunity stop you from repositioning. Actually, what does Poly do? Yeah, let's do that. That just seems less annoying to deal with. Since you're unarmed, like when you find brand scrolls like this, um, you can like just brand whatever because you're not gonna get a lot of value. So whether it's a range like a sling or whatever, like something, you're not really gonna use it for anything. So a lot of times I'll just brand weapons, like brand a weapon, see if you get flaming on a axe or something, like for hydras, because otherwise you're really just not going to use them at all. Okay. I think I'm going to read poison here. There's not really any good like hallway or anything for me to go to. Let's bring Evo up to 2. Yeah, this stuff is like, I don't know. I just creep it all up and see what it looks like. This is really a character where, oh right, they can trample me. Yeah, maybe this was unwise. Let's get out of the poison. I think I could have. So a better way to do that would have been to like back up to like here probably and do it so I didn't get trampled into clouds. Yeah, and at some point I'm going to start quaff IDing these stacks. Let's quaff this 3 stack. Did we just immediately get? That's funny. I quaffed the first 3 stack I quaffed was mute, but we actually got good mutes. Well, actually, I thought I got good mutes. I didn't get bad ones, but +7 shield when casting spells or using invo. I don't think that's gonna matter. Small pair of horns, I guess, is fine. Like a troll minotaur. Yep, this is pretty much troll berserker. Is just smashing everything in one hit, getting overconfident, and then dying to to something because you have 7 AC. But this tower shield helps for sure. Found a tambourine. That's nice. There's a hydra. Let's back it up. Okay. Switch to our flaming weapon. If you don't have a flaming weapon, then I'd be forced to like use, you know, wand of flame, wand of warping, throwing, whatever you got. Okay. Catapleeb is very actually pretty helpful when there's other enemies around, but they do punish tabbing. This looks busy. Okay, I don't even need to berserk actually for this guy. Have I fought wormholes? Yeah, pretty much on every. Like I think since they've been implemented, I've seen them in depths every time. I've yet to be like affected by their ability. On the last character, I had a ton of evasion. I just evaded, and on a lot of the other characters, I I mean, I've been very like cautious. Like when I see something like that that sounds scary and I've never fought before, I'm like I just go overboard on, you know, preemptively. Like if I'm melee, I'm using my buffs, using god abilities. If I'm before that, I had like a summoning character and I just, you know, summoned a bunch of stuff and hid behind my summons. Yeah, I have yet to get hit by their teleport thing, but I fought a half dozen or so. Yeah, I think they literally just give you teleport, right? And then you can. I haven't had it yet, but if they just give you like basically the effect of reading a teleport scroll, I could see canceling it. It's gonna. I feel like it's just gonna like own people who play really quickly, or just try to like tab it down. Do I? I don't think I have boomerangs yet. I could see. Let me grab like two throwing and take a look. Yeah, I don't. I got 8 jabs. Yeah, it's not even worth training any throwing. Dodging is dubious with 9 decks on a big character. Oh, I still got my longsword. Wow, this vault is very hydratastic. I hope this vault has some kind of loot, like particularly armor. The one-headed hydratile is very cute. Okay, we have loot, but it stinks. Hmm. Oops, wrong way. Okay, I'm not even sure actually if Steam scales have better AC than this +2 robe, but it would allow me to train up armor. Wow, Trog first weapon was an anti-magic demon trident. That's actually good. All right. With the dex ring, I have a little bit of dex. I guess I'll grab. It's cheap. I'll grab some dodging. See if it actually goes up. Ugh, six-headed Hydra and a basilisk and all the stairs. This is like terrible. Like this is a very bad layout. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, since I'm here. Oh, it is a will check. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. It's a will check at least. Oops, whoops, 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 whoops. Using a sling instead of longsword. There is an elephant that made its way here, though. I'm going to go back to dungeon. We'll come back to layer 5. My damage rating, 52. 52 at 0.8. It's not bad. Wand of paralysis is nice. Yeah. Unarmed combat is OP. Like, when you get it up to, like, the big numbers of unarmed combat, it's like you have a quick blade. It's not quite a quick blade, but it's very fast. It's like you have a demon whip, but, like, of actual good damage. Like, you can just, you're punching, like, the heaviest armor stuff and really, like, breaking through. Man, I got excited. This robe is so fancy, but not good. I might use the fly, I guess. Maybe I put it on just, I don't know. Uh, I was thinking, like, I can cheese out stuff with the fly, but I'll just put it on if I need it. Because it's kind of worthless otherwise. And I will be heading into Orc soon. Where'd I find the shield? Just, like, on the floor. Yeah, I found it on D3. It was just, like, sitting there. Okay, there's an alarm trap. I'm gonna just, like, yell. Pull this over here and then go to a different staircase. Okay. It's a gargoyle. That thing does 1,000,000,000 damage. Let's use this as an opportunity to lucky troll. Yeah, it's not bad. I'd prefer to find like some armor. I would trade that tower shield for the equivalent scales if I could. Let's use this as an opportunity to quaff ID. And then if we get might or haste, we will take it into this fight. Okay, we found haste. And there's the gargoyle. No troll leather, unfortunately. No one's given up the hides today. Okay, we'll buy the chant armor and take curing and IDs. There's acquirement. What do you got for me? Okay. I'm not mad at this amulet. Vampiric Broadaxe, Manual Shields. Great stuff for other melee characters. I mean, Manual, of course, is something I would use, but this amulet is very good. Triple fire and regen on my neck. Highly recommend you don't try to, like, hold on to the acquirement scroll and, like, train up armor skill and, like, do some shenanigans like that. I think it's probably just better you take advantage of the immediate benefit of acquirement. No, negative cast doesn't mean you cannot call Trog. It just means it doesn't mean anything. Okay, we found Fire Dragon scales. That's kind of doing it, honestly. We're gonna be able to like double our AC. We just need 900 gold. Oh, we actually gained an EV from training up that little bit of dodging. It's impressive. The amulet is very good, yes. No complaints on amulet. Okay, well, there's faith. What's their invo? -1? Okay. I was thinking maybe that might be useful for some kind of... But I think I already have all the... I think I already have the Trog title. Oh no, I guess I don't. Yeah, that makes sense with a bad invo. But I don't know if this will be the run I do it on. Yeah, let's enchant our cloak. And let's get some money. Let's go to Orc and get some loot so we can buy that Fire Dragon scale and not be terrible. Okay, it looks like this is gonna be like a bigger Orc one maybe. Okay, we got troll leather. Man, what's our regen? Our regen's almost 3. I mean, I'm gonna end up buying the Fire Dragon scales, but that's pretty good regen. What a weird Orc one. Yeah, I'm about to buy. I'm just gonna train up armor. I mean, I don't advocate for training any skill you're not using, but I'm literally about to buy these scales, and it's gonna be immediately useful. I just need 30 bucks. All ogres. Oh, there's no other downstairs? What do you feel being a troll wearing troll skin? I don't know. I feel like Buffalo Bill. What potions do I have left? Might experience degen cancel. I hate how they're all like gonna get here at once. Let's Trog's hand just in case. I think I'm okay though. Oh, what? Wow, I got owned. I didn't see that ogre mage last time. That's crazy. Damn. They were in Viz. 143 to -3. Damn. If I would have known there was an ogre mage, I would have Trog's handed first, or maybe just not come down. Yeah, I'll show the log, but that's like that's owned. That's like certified owned. I gotta save this. This needs to be like a clip. That's like that's an astounding amount of damage in one turn. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I got paralyzed. Like if I didn't get, I'm sure that happened over multiple turns. It wasn't like I was probably paralyzed for at least 3 turns. I would guess. Yeah, see, paralyzed for 4 turns. I mean, I didn't have good defenses, but like that's not going to happen in one turn. Hit with a giant spiked club, hit by a troll. Wow. Well, yeah, I could have just Trog's hand before I went down. I didn't know there was an ogre mage there. Oh wait, the command's different now. That doesn't count as owned. Oh, I guess because I'm paralyzed, it wasn't really one turn, but it feels like one turn because I couldn't do anything. Hmm. All right, well, there you have it. Man, that's crazy. All right, let's play like super fast and tilted now and die needlessly. Nah, I think I'm fine. I was just like, that is shocking though. Yes, I am sure it's enough. Trog's hand gives 2 pips of will. If it's not like 0%, it's like very low. You know, I was probably like without Trog's hand, it was probably like 30 to 40%. I'm not saying like it was probably correct not to go back down even with Trog's hand, but using Trog's hand was certainly the better play than simply going down. I just didn't even. I should have thought about it because it's very ogre-y. So there being an ogre mage isn't crazy. Yeah, exactly. It would have been very, very low. But I think if I would have seen an ogre mage, I think I probably would have just like gone a little deeper into the dungeon. Like ogre mages are not something I typically mess around with. He just he might have been on the screen for like previously and just gone invis, and that's why I didn't see him. But that really was like it's actually kind of fun, like because That doesn't happen very often, where you're at full health and then a turn later you're dead, and you're like, how did that happen? Like that's something that when you first start playing, like it happens a lot, and then kind of starts to diminish. Usually, when you're in trouble. So that was something. Okay, we got shafted to D5. What the hell are those? Oh, that's just like, okay, it's just scary looking plants. Well, this guy's got a kite shield at least. Trolls aren't too bad at using shields. Like, I have to say. What is this shaft into an orc warrior and plus six flail and shield? I mean, that's crawl for you. Down Duvessa, sure. All right, well, we got our shaft out of the way. Sweet. Ring of protection. I'll take it. I already have more AC than I did last run. Ooh, G-Spirit is huge. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes total sense. So, there's probably a chance it can be like a Hexer or a Battle Mage, right? Or maybe they're around. Yeah, it's pretty cool vault. Very dangerous, especially when you get shafted into it, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's buy the fear. Let's buy blinking. Let's buy the noise and everything else on the list. Okay, there is Dowen. What does Duvessa got? Wand of Flame. Okay. Well, got a +2 robe. At some point, I'm gonna probably train up invocations, the like first couple cheap levels, just to get some free HP. Hmm. What the hell? That's great. I mean, it can't kill me, but I'm glad I didn't fight that first and then Jeremiah. Oh, okay, it's just an abyssal vault with creeping, whatever they're called. That's a cool vault just because it's a way to get Lucy without going to the abyss. I feel like I'm getting all the weird vaults in this game. Okay. Well, there's Menquar, but I have like Mind Burst and Wand of Flame, both which own Menquar. I really want to kill this polearm guy. There we go. Sky Beast. Okay. Just creep up all this stuff. These guys are very dangerous now. Like if you've faced, geez, there's more than one. They have like airstrike, so you want to be like not out in the open when you fight them. It's quaff. What's the worst this 3-stack can be? It's nothing actually that bad. I'm gonna quaff the 3-stack. Okay, we got haste. Man, this vault is something else. Okay. Pro fire. Nothing else really of use. Steam Dragons just don't want to give up the scales. Okay, let's pick up this robe. Pick up this robe. Okay, here come bees. All right, somewhat dangerous floor, but they do have some stuff. There's these nets I picked up, and there's also a ring on the floor I haven't grabbed yet. Oh, it's poison resist. That's actually quite useful. Okay, we got troll leather. It's decent. El Roca. Hmm. 2% to banish. That can't happen, right? She does have blink. I wouldn't mind berserking here, but Okay, well, we just killed her the old-fashioned way. Okay, upgraded our kite shield. Got an amulet of regen, but I think G Spirit is probably just better with a Trog character. It was funny. I saw someone in DCSS say something like, "I guess scorpions. I didn't know scorpions could quaff berserk," and I was like, "Oh man, that person definitely abandoned Gozag." It was like fill in the story because at first they were like, "What does this message mean?" And it was like letting them know that necromancy didn't really work with golden corpses. And then the next thing was, "Hey, scorpions can quaff berserk." Okay, we got a Bailey. Okay, this is very Bailey-ish. This isn't the best. I do have attraction at least, and I'm probably going to need it because there's going to be a time where there's an orc warrior with some range weapon. Yeah, there they are too. I got a fog. I got 3 fear. These are all things that I might need. All right, good. Let's get in there. It's interesting that they choose to stop using their range weapons when you get in melee range. Because, like, it looks like they're just barehanded fighting. Alright, we got a scroll of acquirement. And we got this. I think it's Hood of the Assassin here. Not that the ability is something I'm going to necessarily use, but just having something in that slot, I think, is better than replacing G Spirit with Reflect. Okay, we haven't found Lair yet, right? No, we just found Orc first. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab an Evo and grab a couple levels of throwing because I did find boomerangs. Some obsidian statue. Yeah, summon demon is not great. The mesmerize is whatever. I can neutralize that, but I think I'll just save this for later. Okay, there's the lair. Any dragon scales yet? No. Not even a lowly steam scales. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, that guy's got a dagger of distortion, huh? Yeah. I think on this guy, I want to read vulnerability and paralyze him. Do not want him to be whacking me with distortion if I can avoid it. Wow. This is a goddamn nightmare. Let's get a brother in arm. Yeah, we didn't miss anything. All right, let's head to lair. Some kind of fancy orc bow right there. Chaos, huh? Yeah. Those things don't swim? Oh, I can't wield it with a shield. Yeah, I know yaks don't swim, but I didn't know cataplebis were glorified yaks. These things are buffalo. Did you know that cataplebises were buffalo? It's news to me. I thought they were just cataplebis. Yeah, that hat is just worse. Buffalo is glorified yak. If anything, yak is glorified buffalo. I'd say yaks are more glorified than a buffalo, no? Okay, random bats, sure. There's no way training armor is good, right? I have a grand total of 3 base armor. Probably means I need like... Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I don't want to be swapping between MP9 and poison resist. Just for like 9 AC. Or 9 HP. The value I gain from the extra HP I'm going to lose from forgetting to swap to resist poison. Okay, this is definitely, what's his name? A Maimon. I'll certainly take his Demon Whip for... It's a shitty Demon Whip, but it's still a Demon Whip. Is Buffalo disparaged yak? I don't know if anyone's ever disparaged the majestic buffalo, but I don't know. Maybe if you live in a place where there's a lot of yaks, maybe you think buffaloes are like more glorified. To me, like, you know, buffalo is like not that I see them all the time, but it's much more common than a yak. A yak is like I've definitely seen magic cards that were made from yaks and very few that were made from buffalo. Like yaks seem a lot more... Okay, this guy's got disto. More like, I don't know what the word is, but... They're more mystical. I feel like a yak is like one notch away from like autark or something like that. Like those is that what they're called? Autarks? Or am I being confused by the player autarch. Aurochs, is that what they are? Like big icy ass buffalo that may or may not be real. I think it is Auroch, yeah. It's like the Wendigo of buffalo. Yeah, they don't live where I live because I'm like I live in a domesticated area, but like it's like that. I live in the United States, and there's that country song "Give Me a Home Where the Buffalo Roam." Like, there's no "Give Me a Home Where the Yak Roam." I'll tell you that much. I guess it could be just because buffalo fits better, like the three syllables fit better in that song. Maybe there were yaks. What do I know? I feel like if there were yaks, though, they would have they would have just changed the structure of that song. I also remember like one of my favorite cartoons, The Far Side, had many cartoons about buffalo and very few, if any, that I can remember about yaks. Okay, strength, I'm a fan of. Let's put that on. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird that blade hands don't cut off Hydra heads. I mean, I get it. It is like it's pretty messed up when you put on blade hands and you can't even throw, and then it can be hard to deal with Hydras. But I mean, they're literally blades for hands. How can they not cut Hydra heads? I don't know. I don't use blade hands, so I don't have to worry about that. I think blade hands is. I mean, I can't say it's bad because it deals a shitload of damage, and you can't put your you can't put your nose in the air over something like that. But I do hate that it requires I got to train this separate skill, and then I can't throw, and it's two handed. Yeah, no throwing sucks. That's like my biggest problem. Like the low end forms, it's like not only do they require training a skill, which is like okay, that's fine, but then a lot of them will like meld your defenses and then negate throwing. Like it's just too many bad things at once. Yeah, but that was recently changed. Like we all know what blade hands are. They're not no. When you see them on your character, they're like huge, and when you picture them in life. But I don't know. When I picture them, you think of like some big ass like. You ever read like the Max? That's what I thought they were. All right, we finally found a cloak, so we can cash in these enchant armor scrolls. 14 is a tank for a troll, so feel fairly durable. Like, if they're needle thin, can you stab with them? Ooh, I'm petrified. I don't think I care. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. I could. I have ass hood, so I could stab. I probably am stabbing right now, like periodically. Hmm. Let's be careful here. We have teleport, right? Jeez. This vault is something. I guess at least the Spriggan doesn't have like a disto weapon or something. Also, having any vault, oops, having any vault with a stair with a door is big. Would Immo play there have been too dangerous? Yeah, I think so. Uh, I don't have any source of resist fire, so like I'm gonna take a lot of explosion damage. I don't think there's any reason to do that. The thing is, everything is so like everything here is faster than me or blinked. So like, I'm just gonna be. It's very hard to. I don't mind immoing without resist fire in some situations if I have to. Like teleportation is bad, and everything is kind of in a like a funnel. So I'm only gonna take damage from one thing exploding, but. Yeah, I'm not the guy who reads immo with no fire resistance while surrounded. That's suicidal. That's something you do while like read IDing and then you say, "Look how funny this was, how I died." Immo plus teleplay. It's cool. I'll just come back later. I can do it. Like teleporting is enough because then you come back and you just deal with it, and it's usually you reset the situation. But I get the you want to you want to be like John McClane and like jump out at the last second while there's like a exploding fireball behind you. All right, um there's no revelation. Someone in chat said they can hear me scratching my beard when I'm thinking. Were they kidding or can you actually hear that? Start thinking? No, I just realized I was doing this. Can you hear this? I don't really see the mic picking it up. I think they were just bullshitting. Okay, so you can't. Yeah, maybe someone's probably just got their volume turned up like to some insane level. They're like across the house doing dishes, and they've got their volume on max, and then they got close, and they were like, "I could hear it." Distant archway. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, probably there it is. Yeah, well, someone noticed. They're just like, I guess, just super attentive. Okay. Let's go flame. I'm wearing troll leather and a cloak, huh? Yeah, whatever. I'll grab the cheap levels of armor. Grab some micro AC. So there's a scroll of fear. Scroll of fear and 39 bucks? I don't think so. If there was ice dragon scales in there, then there might be a reason to force this. I gotta say, Trog gave me some stuff. I saw like an Evening Star, +5 anti-magic Evening Star. It's pretty decent for a gift. Fear Scroll is good, but I'm afraid that if I go in there, I might end up using a consumable, and it'll be like I got 3 Fear Scrolls. If I go in there and I have to use like some kind of, because a white ugly thing and 2 ice statues are nothing to scoff at. I'm gonna end up fighting inside of an ice cloud with something that hits for a ton and probably some summons around me. So I think I'll just not do that. Yeah, I don't know if like, yeah, I guess I'll grab some dodging. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, frankly, to train any defenses at this point, but it is very cheap compared to everything else. Let me read enchant weapon on the demon whip. Okay, there's a dispersal trap. Let's exclude that. Oh. Why am I losing? I think I need to move away now, which is like crazy. Well, I have 9 blinking at least. Can this guy kill me if fear doesn't work? Probably, since I'm slow. Why does it show enemies behind walls? I think it just probably showed like a specter of like the last thing I saw. I don't think I was really seeing it. Oh, asshood. Right, right, right. Yeah, it detects stuff. I think I need to blink here because I think if I do something and it doesn't work, like fear, then the Hydra gets to move and attack and kill me, possibly. I do have 9 of them. That's very true. The hood, it allows you to stab with any weapon, like as if it was a dagger. And it also has detect creatures on it, and it also gives you stealth. Let's cancel slow. Okay. I think I got a little unlucky, but I also like started the fight off bad. Yeah, it is. It's OP like with the right character. Like I've had characters where I was in like I like it with statue form because statue form is something where you can be melee but still have like stealth. But it's also good if you're just like a lighter armor user and you can actually get to things, you know. But with statue form, you can just do pass wall unarmed combat stabs. Uh, I think I'm just gonna skip layer 5 again for now. Let's go to orc. Let's try to not get one shot for 140 HP this time around. But yeah, acid's one of my favorite items. Like it's when you actually are utilizing it, it's really cool. Even with this character, like I can use like a net and get a stab on it. I mean, it's not gonna be like I don't have stealth or anything. You know, it's not like yeah. It's not gonna be as good as if I had stealth, but it'll still do extra damage. Here's Jorgrin. Probably want to Trog's hand right away. Do that. Yeah, but like the nice thing is you can stab with like you can stab with a pole arm. Like say you find this is something that's happened. Like I found asshood on a merfolk. It was like a merfolk with a pole arm who was like, you know, their apps are +3 dodging, -3 armor, so you tend to end up in like lighter armor. So I had stealth. Like I had some stealth and I was able to use stealth and use pass wall stabs to like stab things with like pass wall and then use the pole arm to stab unaware stuff. is pretty strong. It's just a lot of free kills basically, and it allows you to do it without without using a short blade, which is nice. Yeah, if you're like using short blades, then the ass hood is less good. It's basically like you're using it for detect creatures and stealth. Like on this character, I could actually use ass hood if I went statue form. Although I can't pass wall obviously with Trog. I'm just gonna quaff and Viz here for a small boost. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's just not gonna be like it's letting me stab, but it would be like if you stabbed and you had a ton of short blades, but you didn't have any stealth. I mean, it's still good damage. But yeah, the stab damage is based off of you get a bonus for it being a dagger or whatever weapon it is, but it's based off of the average of your weapon and stealth skill. I mean, oh, I can use large rocks too, huh? I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's decent. It's just like usually on characters that are stabbing, you have these amazing apts in short blades and stealth. So your average skill ends up being like, you'll often have like 12 or 14 short blades and like 20 stealth. I mean, I'm using it over nothing, so any it's just a free roll of damage basically. I'm not gonna expect to like if I happen to see something sleeping, I'm not gonna expect to like one shot it necessarily. Although I did just do that. But yeah, it's not guaranteed or anything. Kobold with Scarf of Shadow, Ass Hood, and Rift can stab Edge of Sight, Edge of LOS. I think so. I think Scarf of Shadow brings it down to 3, right? Yeah, sounds like a sick character. Honestly, even without Scarf of Shadow, just Kobold with Ass Hood and Rift sounds like insane. We got us a disto weapon. Yeah, well, I don't think Wujan plays very well with Rift necessarily, or pole arms in general. Because pole arms, you reach over, and with like Rampage or Wu, it just doesn't do that. It's not like it'll move toward it and then evoke the reach or anything. Oh, Serpent Slash, yeah, yeah, you could do that. I just don't know if Wu's Rampage is going to be lost on a pole arm stabber for the most part. Yeah, me too. It's fairly common. I'll tell you what, I'm going to train some stealth. Having zero stealth is probably wrong. I mean, if I find scales, it's whatever. And I know it's -5 apt, but I'll train 2 levels of stealth. Training stealth is also like surefire way to make sure you find some heavy armor. Yeah, well, I would say that like Rift is just an extremely broken weapon and is good on any character, pretty much. So there's that. I think Rift is the key piece to all this. Like if you find Rift, you have a broken character usually. If you're a melee, it's absurd. If you're like weren't focusing on melee, it's still great. You know, just an insane weapon all around. On Kobold, it just is very similar to just being a ranged disto weapon. Yeah, Rift is insane. It's like if you were gonna make a list of the top like best weapons in the game, you'd be remiss not to mention Rift. What's up, old Freeport? This thing doesn't have any kind of. Oh, it does. That's pain. I can't go wrong to Trog's hand here anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's buy the Curing and Heal Wounds for sure. Put the rest on the list until we see the rest of the shops. We are Snorgen. Sounds Swedish. Wow, that's like the worst Ring of Fire ever. Yeah, I don't think so. Dull Banana is a very apt name for that terrible weapon. Yeah, terrible ring. True. It's so forgettable. It just rapidly left my memory as to what it was or what it did. You got to really be scared of invisible monsters to pick that one up. Mm-hmm. Man, look at my stealth doing work. This would actually be a cool character to be Wujan on, though. Like, finding asshood on this character and just Wujan stabbing with claws. Okay, well, there's a better sea Invis-ring, I guess. Everything else is trash. Oh, we're just stabbing everything now? Let's buy this potion. Buy this wand. Ooh, wand of digging, nice. I'm sure there's stuff we can drop. Wow, that little bit of stealth got us looking like a Spriggan now. No, 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 not again. Why won't this guy die? This is troll life. Oh, he had a dagger of protection. I was like, how is this guy still alive? I've hit him a couple times. He's wearing a robe. Reading reasons. All right. Let's buy the brilliance. 4 might. What is this? Cancel curing. Okay, I don't have any cancel. Let's buy 2 of those. I guess I'm buying this terrible sea Invis ring. I don't have another source of it. And then what else? I have a cold ring. I don't have RF. Oh, there's a robo resistance. That's actually not terrible. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the resistance robe just for the fire cold, and then I don't have to worry about it. I can just keep strength and protection on and swap to resist poison when I need it. Okay. Yeah, could have had that dull banana. I think we're heading back to dungeon. Are you worried about stat 0 with only 3 int? Yeah. Yeah, I said earlier, probably on my next level up, I'll take some int. Not like that worried about stat 0 until later in the game. But it's also just like if I find gear that has like negative int. I was afraid I wasn't seeing it because sometimes I've had that happen in the past where I wasn't scrolling and I just missed a bunch of chat. Let's go up. Oh boy. Oh, those guys are stepping on it. Oh no, they aren't. That was weird. Man, I can't believe my stealth. Like, stealth on a troll is so bizarre. I was like, those guys for sure are going to step on that alarm trap, and they just didn't. Yeah, actually, let's put on evasion. All right, well, this is a vault. Don't think I'll be opening this for a while, unless like, unless it had some type of scales. If I see scales somewhere, I'm gonna try to formulate a plan to open even the most like terrible vault. Ooh, fancy cloak. Fancy cloak and fancy ring. But also 3 liches, huh? 3 liches and 2 ghosts. Man, this is a death trap, but damned if it doesn't have some stuff I want. Yeah, there's just no way we can open this safely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab int here. On like the dumber berserkers, I like grabbing int at least once. Ooh, a golden eye. Man, we got owned. Yeah, we're a genius. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. This is like that is an insane amount of yaks. Shatter. I don't know. Does Trog mine shatter? I feel like if you can get shatter online as an orc or as a troll, Trog should be impressed with that. Ooh, tambourine. No, Trog would not like that. I think actually Trog would kill you if you tried to do it. That reminds me, I'm wearing G Spirit, right? Let's grab some Invo for MP. It's just free health. Or cheap health. I have all the like regular Trog titles, but there's the Foo titles, the Wild Foo, which I don't have. But I have like, Bane of Scribes and all the like normal ones. Bane of Scribes. What are the other ones? Rampant. I do have Puny, and I got it on Spriggan. I was very proud of that one. I got Particle Face the Puny Spriggan on my troll, on my Spriggan Berserker. Yeah, I love penance titles. I wish there was um, more ways to get them. Unfortunately, the penance titles, like, they're more likely to go away than anything, because the things that you do to get them, they tend to remove, because they kind of just are like gotchas for newer players usually. Do I have Iron Troll? Uh, what title is that? I don't think I have Iron Troll. How do you get that? 27 armor is Iron Troll? I never even heard of that. Is that new? Is this a somewhat new title? Because the only people who have it are like the usual, like, Geoff, Wizard Ike. There's like 5 people who have this. It's a cool title. I hope to I hope to one day get it. To one day have armor to where I would want to get it. Man, -2. Those -227 titles though, you gotta have like a long game to get those. I'm getting a little bit of lag ever since I kicked my Wi-Fi out of existence. I think poison is good here. Okay, we're on fire. Let's move. March 24th. Okay, so I mean this year, but not like completely new. Yeah, I missed that one. Not that I had opportunities to get it. I mean, I don't play many trolls. I think that was one of my earlier great great races. I do them like come tournament time. Usually I'll do one, but in a tournament I'm unlikely to do such an egregious title. Oh no, I'm petrified. Let's read teleport. There's a wand right there, huh? Commit also had Hell Knight. I don't know what any of these are. Crusher, what is that? Like Octopode something? Octopode throwing dude? I don't know any of those. Pearl Dragon, I'm shocked it didn't already exist. But yeah, I don't know anything about any of those titles. They sound cool. I bet Geoff has like most of those already. 27 unarmed combat OP. Damn, I'm pretty sure I've done that before, and not, but it was before the title existed. Yeah, I'm not against doing it again. I play a lot of my octopodes end up with unarmed combat, and unarmed combat to 27 isn't even a waste. Okay, I'm at the point where claws just kill hydras. I'm also at the point where I'm running out of inventory space somehow. Defender is 27 shield Spriggan. That is a lot of XP. Like, you really got to be dicking around. Like, that's so much experience to be setting on fire. And it's it's so fruitless. Yeah, for real. Like, that's just not good. It's crazy because you need so much XP. You got to be playing like a 15 rune run, and then who in a 15 rune run has time to waste that much XP? Does anyone have that yet? Like, can't imagine. Defender? Yeah, see? Same people. I haven't seen Wizard Ike in a while. Someone told me they saw them play, so that's good, but seem to be fairly inactive as of late. Spriggan Ziggin. It's Quaff Resist. I'll be honest, I don't like the new Berserk tint. I liked it when it was just all red. It's weird that it's only in your line of sight. Yeah, the Pearl Dragon one, I'm surprised didn't already exist. Do I have ammo? Oh, I have 7 ammo? Okay, yeah. Let's just do this. Let's ammo and Gravitron. Man, I really want to get in that vault with the 3 liches and 2 ghosts for that cloak and artifact ring. Let's get a box of beast in here. There's a disto guy that I'm not too keen on. Yeah, I thought that was a cool gimmick, but unfortunately, Meteorin is gone. Meteorin had some of the coolest titles too. Oh man, I'm getting lag like hell. Oh, we stabbing now. No, die, ogre mage. Um, grab some throwing. Okay, this looks like possibly a fun vault. Do I have less? No, that's like an insane title to get. It's a title you get when you die. Getting any of the less than I don't have any less than 8 titles. That's like something that like Mint Ice was an expert at, and like I think Lychee has a couple of those. Those are incredibly difficult. You have to like usually do some kind of shenanigans to get them. How do you not die? Yeah, see, Lychee's the only one with it. Just be insanely good. That's usually how you do it. I'm sure, like, he's with Rue. I guarantee you Lychee sacrificed experience at least once or twice. Like, you can see he's level 22. But, like, Mint Ice is a player who made the original skill titles list. Like, that thing when you query skill titles. And they got a bunch of, like, low level ones. The lowest I've gotten is, like, the less than 12 one. I've got, like, 2 of those. Usually, like the way to get like the not the lowest one, that's very difficult, but like the second to lowest one is to play a troll and not play like a troll of Oka. Don't let any of your skills go above 12. And then with hero, you'll have 17, and that's decent enough. Anything less than that, and you really need to be like a master. I had like I had a troll in a tournament that found Wormbane, so I was like, okay, I'll use Wormbane on this troll and get like a low level pole arms title, and also get like the don't raise any of your skills banner and the low level title. Yeah, it's not less than 15 though. It's less than like the first titles are 1 through 7.9, and then the second titles are like 7.9 through, I don't know, like 11.9 or 12.9, I think. Maybe I might be confusing the banner with the title though. I think they might be different. Yeah, I'm gonna keep creeping up throwing. But yeah, it's easiest with troll because they have such shitty apps that you won't accidentally go over. Like you can just train garbage, and their claws are good enough, even at like a low level. Oh, it is 8 to 14.9. Okay. I think there was a banner that was less than 13. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of that. I remember specifically not training pole arms past Mindalay for Wormbane. And Wormbane's Mindalay is 12, so I don't think I went past like 13. That looks like Trovish, but it might just be depths. No, it is Trovish. 18 potions of curing. I don't got that lying around. I don't know what this is. I think that this vault is like Hell Knights, um, which makes me not want to go in there. Let's let's go up and deal with some of these transporters, and then see if we can deal with the. Ooh, there's an acquirement scroll. What the hell is that? Wow, what a sick name. The No More Talking Club. Sounds like a club I could get into. Okay. So it's a hat I can't use, and I frankly don't want to. Seems like easy ring for source of resist elect more than anything. Curing are numerous, but I certainly don't have them. Just be careful. This vault often has it's not uncommon for a no vault like this to have distortion weapons. Although this doesn't really seem abyssal. Maybe it doesn't. See a paralysis wand, that helps. Oh, that's a nice kite shield. It's like MP6 is nice with G Spirit and some extra strength. I'll take it. We can start over here, I think is better. Oh, wait, we can't actually get in through here unless we dig, which I only have 3 digging. Let's yell and get those bees. D12. I think I remember that vault. Yeah, this is not got anything I give a shit about is the thing. Like, if it had even one thing I cared about, I might go in. This I do. This is... I want to look at these things. I think I just, like... I could read Telly open. Let's go off haste just in case. Okay. I generally would not open that vault or recommend opening that vault, but it's got good stuff in it. Or it's got potentially good stuff in it. Smokeless Flame or Married? I don't think so. Those are for DJ, right? Yeah. Yeah, those are difficult to get. You pretty much have to either find the manual or you have to, like, start as a fire or ice mage and turn off manuals. Like, turn off pickup on manuals, right? You just have to start with more fire or ice, and then spellcasting has the same app as all your other mage spells, mage skills. Like, they won't. It's not like something else will catch up. I got slowed before I could Trog's Hand. I can sacrifice 2 AC for Rampage and Resistolek if I wanted to. Alright, this stuff is not blowing me away. What do you mean starting doesn't work? Yeah, it spreads magic skills evenly, but if you start as a ice or fire mage, you start with more ice and fire than anything else. So, like, it's going to spread it evenly, but you'll always have more ice or fire, respectively, than any of your other mage skills, right? Does that make sense? It's the same thing with Knoll. Like, when you want to get Knoll titles, you either have to start with more of it and you turn off your auto pickup for manuals, or you have to find a manual. Otherwise, like, on a lot of starts, Invocation just ends up being your highest if you pick up no manuals. All right, so yeah, let's just finish up There's like a thing on Orc 2 I can finish, and then I'm gonna call it a stream after I clean this stuff up. DJ Fire Element DJ Fire Elementalist doesn't start with more fire magic than other skills. That's surprising. You tell me you start up a DJ Fire Elementalist and you have equal in all spells. You don't have like a little bit more in Conjuration Fire. I guess I never noticed. I played 95% of the DJs I played were before they changed it from just having spellcasting only. I guess that's why, just to make it like equal to how it was without. Yeah, well, all right. I guess you just have to find a manual. That's frustrating because what that means is you have to like not pick up other manuals. Yeah, I mean, it has a way it'll pick a title if you start with all equal. I don't know if it's alphabetical or what, but the reason it sucks is because like you have to turn off manual pickup of manuals and then recognize when you see the manual you want and pick that one up. Probably gonna go. I got Shoals and Spider. Probably gonna go to Shoals. All right, let's see. Actually, I have a manual of throwing. I think I'm just gaining probably some cheap dodging, but now that I look at this, it seems like throwing is almost certainly better with 43 boomerangs. Yeah, especially since with these defenses, I'd like to hurt things from far away. Yeah, so with a Trog guy in Shoals, you definitely want to be what's the word? You want to be liberal with Trog's hand. It's just like, besides the fact that regen is good, the willpower boost is a thing, and it's something you have to use preemptively against stuff like sirens and avatars. Let me go to boomerangs. Okay. I think this says something about. It says put on dragon scales and wear to the end. Yeah. I mean, I would love to do that if I can find them. Otherwise, we might be going into granite form. I don't want to break the conducts or anything. I know like you're allowed to if you have a good reason to. Um, but I do like being in the spirit of the challenge. Just like if you don't find scales, you gotta do something. You can't walk around with a robe all game. I don't know. I might. I'm gonna see what goes on the rest of this floor. I'm gonna possibly go into statue form just because there are no scales, and And then if I find some scales, I'll put them on. I'll see if I can swing it. What's up, Doom Cloth? If I find good scales, I can just wear those. Also, be aware of Wand the Flame is very good here in Shoals. Yeah. So, like, when you used Moon Troll armor, did you just put when you submitted your run? Did you just say like I didn't find any good scales, and you still got the full points? Because I'd much rather have scales, like, and not be slow. It's not like I want to be in granite form. It's just like granite form is the best armor I've found so far. Okay, yeah, yeah. It seems like they're pretty chill about it. Like as long as you're not trying to do, you're not trying to subvert it. You're just like, well, this is the best thing to do. Enchant weapon. Do I even have? I don't think I'm going to use these. Sometimes I'll take enchant weapons and throw them on whatever if I'm a troll or using unarmed or whatever. But oh, actually, I already have a trove. It wants curing, so I guess that doesn't matter. All right, well, I haven't found scales and I'm in the first S branch, so I'm not gonna wait forever. Do I'm gonna do what I would normally do, and if we find scales that are decent, I can always switch. I don't know, Doomclath. I might just do the vampire one just for like completion's sake. And also because like no matter what they replace it with, it's probably going to be like the same basic vibe, right? So like whether it's a vampire or whether it's whatever, it's going to probably be something that's good with stealth and short blades, I imagine. Yeah, it seems like people generally like to see those style of characters, like enchanter style characters. So I think I'll probably do it. Let's get some will going here. Nice. Jory was the hardest. Is Jory the one? Yeah. Vampire enchanter. Oh wow. Okay, I see why it's tough. They force you to exsanguinate. That is not a something I would do normally. Yeah. No, I like VP Vampire Enchanter. Like it's fun and it's pretty good, but I I never go bloodless in any vampire run. It's just generally worse. Resists are not worth having frailty too, like under any circumstance. There's like some like there's like some niche situations where you go bloodless maybe, but I would say like after doing like I think I did almost every vampire before they oh no, vampire I did it, yeah, I did every vampire. And I think I exsanguinated maybe twice on all of them. We'll see though. It'll be an interesting challenge. Yeah, exactly. Like cuz that's like the most distinguishing thing about them is that mechanic, but like it's just not worth it's just not worth the frailty. I mean, to me, it should just be a different drawback. The frailty is too much. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, would anyone? I don't know anyone who would take frailty two for like those resists in any normal game. Yeah, I mean, on top of that, you're already like you're a character that can be both tormented and um dispel undead. Not that those are like super common things, but you're like susceptible to everything. Oh, nice. This guy's got a cloak of willpower. Yeah. Well, it forces you to play your vampire exsanguinated, but I generally would not do that. It's just not good. Like, I mean, besides like frailty too, you also can't drink, right? Uh huh. Yeah, I mean, some people do it. It is like it's fun because you like being as stealthy as possible, but not necessary. All right, I got this elect robe. Oh, you can drink? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the evasion because I definitely value the five evasion over the two AC I get by wearing the cloak. All right, let me see if I can hit this guy with Curar. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna silence. Yeah, exactly. You get punished for every using any kind of thing in the vampire tool bag gets you punished, and I don't even think it's that good, like that it requires that. I mean, I understand why it's there. It's there so you don't like um it's the same reason the forms are the way they are. So you're not like I'm gonna go to this form for this situation and immediately go back, that kind of thing. But you know, it's just not so powerful that it requires that. right. Yeah. Okay. We're back to normal gear. Yeah, I think there's people who've done like bat form runs, I think. I don't know. The new things that are coming in sound much more interesting to me. Hey, hey, hey. I don't have any of the ice blast style ones, huh? Getting some type of lag here. I just want to pay attention to what shoals I'm on. I think I'm probably just gonna go to shoals 3 and then do spider. Okay. Got a shaft. Ugh. I think I'm just gonna quaff haste. Okay, here comes sheep. Great. Okay, there's 4 sheep. I think it's time for fear. Okay. Yeah, that shaft is not great, but I guess all we had to use was haste. All right. Need to get shape shifting up to around 12, 13 before I can consider using granite form. thing I like about shoals, though, I got 14 nets. There's Ilsui. Okay. I think I'm gonna read Immo here. Let's try to net Ilsui just to keep her back with the pack. Okay. All right. Who is mesmerizing me? Let's hit them with flame. Okay, these guys are bringing us large rocks. There's a death yak. That usually means Polyphemus is afoot. Yep, there he is. Yeah, I can't stress enough how good boomerangs are. I feel like they're overlooked for some reason. People don't think they do a lot of damage. But like if you're a melee dude with like a troll or minotaur that doesn't have a lot of tech otherwise, like you're not going to be casting spells, the throwing is basically like your conjurations. Throwing in evocations or your summoning and conj. Okay. That shows 3. Yeah. Yep, Graniform still's got some time. I haven't fought a Necomon. I think I saw one maybe like on an orb run or something, and I didn't really engage with it. I just kind of blinked and went upstairs because they're pretty much an extended. They're only an extended as far as I know, right? Extended in orb run. They don't just show up normally. Yeah, yeah. I haven't like had to like face them. They like summon copies of themselves. Like they're one of those, right? Seems like something you want to be super strong when you if you're actually gonna fight them. Oh, they got removed from Orb Run. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen them recently. It's pretty funny. There was a Reddit thread. This isn't related, but there was a Reddit thread about like amulet generation being way high, and I did notice like on my own runs there were like I would get shops with all amulets, but it's like I would never think it's a bug. I just think I'm getting unlucky. And then they ran like an obstat or whatever and found that amulets were generating 10x. The Reddit detectives actually got it. Yeah, there was a bug. It was some kind of weird bug that was generating way more amulets than rings. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need people who are suspicious of stuff like that even though they're usually wrong, like cuz usually stuff like that is just small sample size, but no, they were right. Yeah, it's just funny because then the whole thread is people like, I thought that too, but I didn't say anything. I'm sure that was like most people. It's just like stuff like that just happens, you know? It's unlikely it happens to everyone at once, but I've certainly had a couple runs where it's like all you find is 1,000 amulets. This is basically troll life. 14 AC in the second S branch. Do I have? Oh yeah, I have C invis. Okay, nice. We got butterflies. That's pretty useful. Basically, if you are playing a character like this, um, melee character with shitty defenses, like basically a troll or I don't know, melee cat or melee octopode, or somehow you got hoodwinked into playing a melee oni. You definitely want to use these walls to your advantage as much as possible. Don't just be out in the open with like 9 spiders tap dancing on your head. And definitely the first floor is going to be one of the most dangerous because you only have one place to escape to. We have digging, even though it's only 3. Digging can be pretty big. if you get shafted or teleport trapped, being able to create a kill hole is always a big deal. But yeah, like these situations, like just being able to just like work off a corner like this is the way to go. Okay. By the end of like maybe Spider 3, I think we'll be in good shape to use stat form. And I just look at statue form as it's like finding armor. It's like you found granite scales basically, and they have like super ponderous, but they give you AC and also boost your attack. It's almost like a ponderous slaying or a ponderous like armor with a big strength bonus or something. That's probably the most apt because it doesn't hurt. Like it doesn't hurt your evasion at all. Not that that troll has the best evasion, but just in general, statue form is a way to have good AC and EV. Claws not melding is very cool. Not, I mean, it not only does it not meld your claws, it enhances your claws. Stone claws deal like a ton. Like when you get statue form, and you hit like a truck because it gives like statue form gives 50% melee damage, which is like you're also 50% slower. So it's not like as far as damage per whatever time unit, it's not a boost really, but you are doing more damage each hit. But then it also gives a bonus to unarmed combat. And I think like stone claws in particular are just do more damage anyway. Yeah, yeah, especially when you're Che and you have a ton of strength. I mean, I don't know if you did if you did a stone troll of Shay back when statue form was in the Earth book, then you also have like really good spell power, which helped. I think. What's up, Braga? Yeah, you really end up like when you're a statue form troll, you're really like punching things. You're just one shotting elephants. I've done like a bunch of extended runs where I was like statue form something. I mean, not even a troll. I've done statue form troll too, but you end up just punching pan lords, and you feel like I feel like Rocky or something. Just like knocking them out. 75% for 21. That's not bad. What is that? 150? I go to 150, but then I have 30 something AC. Let me check it out. Hmm. 136 HP ain't even that bad. The thing is, I also get to use, like, I get to get 5 more EV by taking off Poison Ring. Yeah. All right, well, we're going to keep rolling with this until I find scales, because I do want to do the conduct if I can. It's just like there's no scales to be found. When you're in statue form, you got to be even more diligent about where you stand. You can't be like just like rolling around in the open, you know. Like I can't imagine, like I'm not a big fan of Gong, but I can't, like, playing Gong on a character like this would be like atrocious. Like the noise is already bad, and then being slow is just makes it so much worse. I do love when you're getting statue form up and you're training shape, and every time you kill something, you get more HP, and you periodically see your AC go up. Okay, this guy is always like more dangerous than I think he is. Okay, but I mean he hasn't seen me, so I'll just leave him to his own devices. Yeah, I mean you could see like my damage rating right now is 74, and I'm only, you know, 18 unarmed, 14 fighting. I'm level 17. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not moving from any explosions with this character. I can tell you that right now. This is a character where if you get it's hard to get. Like I have a cloak, but I'm not gonna wear a +0 cloak just for the rampage. But if you can get like incidental rampage, it's very good on. It's good on melee anyway, but especially on statue form, being able to move around fast is very good. You know, unfortunately, it melds boots. I mean, trolls can't wear them anyway, but assuming you could. Okay, this guy's not really guarding anything. He's not guarding stairs. Hmm. These guys are dangerous, even when you have Elec. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab another shape. Let's regen. Let's get a guy in. Is this good enough? I think it's good enough. Okay. This isn't the best. I'm not thrilled with this layout. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like all three staircases in one spot, and it's kind of like this racetrack kind of map. I'm like very skeptical of using Auto Explorer on this type of map. Oh, nice. By Susan's here, huh? I think this situation is like we want to be careful in how we proceed. Let's do the right thing when we have full HP. This seems like a situation where I want to be like dug into a kill hole. All right, let's move back. I think that's the most important thing to do here. I like this. I like regen, and I like fighting here. All right, I got 8 might. I feel like using one of them is a fine thing to do here. It might be overkill, but okay, cool. We got scales. They're even not bad. Yeah, Mighted Stone Troll's quite a bit of damage. These are not nearly as good in terms of defense as Granite Form, but yes, I did kill her very hard. She did not have I don't think she transformed. I don't know. If she transformed, I didn't notice it. I think I just punched her into into death form. All right, so we got the scales. I'm going to go with this to meet the challenge. I don't have to really worry too much. I mean, there's simulacra that have cold, but other than that, it's not really a... This isn't really a fire cold area. Yeah, we'll just grab armor for a bit. Oh, yeah, let's put resist poison on, eh? Mm-hmm. Now I kind of want to go up and kill the ant because I want to use this hatch, but I don't want to... Well, let's go up it, I guess. I'm at full health. If I go up and I'm by the ant, I'll just do what I would normally do. If not, then I'll just utilize it. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if I want to enchant this up. The scales, I mean, with enchant armor. I think I'm gonna wait. See what else I find. Dude, this Jirogamo is like insane. Do I have resist negative? This thing has a poison attack too. Man, this thing is a beast. Oh, I can still use granite form? Okay. I thought like I had to use the armor unless like I could use granite if I didn't find scales or something, because that would be better than not using scales, but okay. Yeah, because I think granite form is better here. Like, there's no question. It's just like a lot more, especially when I consider that I can wear this evasion ring. It's like 3314 versus I think 24 8, and I get resist look. Oh no, I get resist look on the other one too, but I get infinite poison. That is true. I am wearing the scales. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this because this has to be better. If I find gold dragon scales, that might be a different story. But I have to say, once I invest in shape, it's usually incorrect to go away from it unless I find something crazy. It's funny because like I don't think granite form troll is more common than armor troll. It's just like I think the last couple I've done on stream, I end up finding granite form earlier than any kind of wearable armor. Like there's a lot of runs where you find like you don't find granite form and you find like some shitty scales like acid scales or something, and you're just kind of like struggling like through most of the game, and then maybe in like depths you find armor. Like I've had a lot of games like that, and when you convert them, the first time you convert a game like that, you feel good. You're like, oh, I can win a game with 15 AC and 10 EV. Okay, got plenty of teleport, which is good because this is a place where I will likely use it. Especially if I hit auto explore and fly into like the end vault. Or even here. But we'll see. Okay, now I think I'm 14 is where you're usually about even on HP. I think I'm just gonna grab that level and a half of dodging. Let's kill the guy who confuses me. Ouch. If you don't have throwing and you're a character like this, that's also a place where you can use attraction. Just be careful. It can be dangerous if something else shows up. I probably have something worthless I can drop here. Yeah, we can drop one of these willpower rings. Actually, you know what? I should be training throwing until this manual runs out. Especially in granite form, it does the bad thing about granite form is it slows your it does slow your attack speed. Like throwing with granite form is it's something you do because you want to hurt things as they approach, but it's not exactly a combo. We got Spider. Let's head to Shoals 4. Finish that up, and then probably Elf. Elf or Vaults, but maybe Vaults. Okay. Yeah, like these guys, the Javelineers will kill you pretty quickly if they if they can be kind of. It's surprising how much damage they'll do to you if they hit you a couple times and you're just kind of ignoring them. Like if they're on the screen, usually you need to either be making them not be able to see you or not be able to, have line of fire, or you want to be like prioritizing them to kill. I think that's part of the reason Shoals is so dangerous is like most of the monsters, um, if they're not very dangerous from like a killing you perspective, they're like limiting your options in movement or whatever, like mesmerizing or putting you to sleep or putting you in water, covering the stairs, all that fun stuff. Okay. Some kind of holy ending. Okay, there's Louise. I'm pretty sure this takes me out of banishment. Yeah, 0% with Trog's hand, so always do that first. She does have a shield, but shields don't block jabs. That's the thing about that, so... Okay, now we can just... net? Yeah, you missed it, but don't worry. I'm sure there's not just like one. Whoa, I don't think I've seen this, or maybe I haven't seen it zoomed in. That's a good tile, man. Is that Sashtray? That's a sick... I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you pronounce the S? Is it a piece or a P? I'll tell you one thing. This tile used to be hilariously bad. Like, no disrespect to the original tile creators, but this is a vast improvement. All right, man. This manual's going the distance. Oh, yeah. Let's... Oh, that's interesting. Pearl Dragon Scales. I feel like these are probably... They're probably just worse than the Storm Dragon, right? Oh, no, they're the same. They have better EV, but I don't get Resist Elec, right? They're just so rare, and they're really good if you have a little bit of strength and you're a mage. Is it guaranteed, Dumaclath? Guaranteed P scales? These angels have the weirdest heads. Don't love this. Very good chance. Okay. Yeah, it's rare because you don't find them very often. And then when you do, you know, it's like, did you find something better already? Like, if you're a straight melee guy and you have some enchanted armor with a resist, you're not going to switch. I think you use them more often on like kind of a mage with with a little bit of strength because you probably are using some crappy robe or haven't used your enchant scrolls on something like that, like on a big piece of armor. So in that case, you use it. But I think most of the time when I've used it, it's because I found like an artifact one or something. I'm gonna brother an arm here, and let's get a box of beast. I think this will be good. Okay, throwing. I'll just put it to 16. Don't like approaching from over here. Okay, that's it for throwing. Let's grab like 2 more Evo. That's fairly cheap. Oh shit, hit the wrong direction. Man, this lag is killer. Nice. Got a bunch of silver jabs and large rocks. That's pretty nice. Okay. You know what it is about javelineers too? Like if it's a guy with a like a Yaktar with a longbow or something like that, a lot of times the range guys switch to melee weapons when you get close. The javelineers just keep chucking javelins at you. They don't care how close you are. I think it's gonna be unarmed combat. Unarmed combat's like kind of what I go for anyway if it's close, and with statue form, it's usually best to attack faster. What's up, Gnome? The other nice thing about these nets is I have the ass hood, which makes attacking things that are in nets a little bit better. All right, so that's it for shoals. Let's go check out Mr. Squiggle's ghost. Oh, he's just hanging around this level. I see. Okay. This has... I could see why I skipped this. Just... I could kill these things, but there's just no loot. I guess I just kill them just for the love of the game. I don't think any of these things one-on-one are a threat. I can't even be petrified as far as I know. Or maybe I can be? I think I'm immune to petrification as a statue. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? All right, so it's vaults or elf, right? If I go to elf, I need to put on resist fire. I think I just go to vaults first. Damn. Let's make sure we kill these, like, Final Fantasy black mages. Look at all that stuff. Oh, I don't like that. I took a lot of damage. I guess I do have 3 deep trolls, and one of them is because I don't see what else is hitting me. I mean, the lightning is. That's... I guess that is damage, though, even though I'm resistant. Yeah, well, only one of them that can touch me is mited, so I'm a little bit surprised, but I guess that does check out. Okay, I think I use my blink here. I have 9 of them, and this is not great. I don't think haste can be wrong here. Yeah, I think it was just a combination of, like, getting hit. I had 3 trolls, one of them mited, and then I got hit by 2 lightnings from whatever they are. Lightning mixed cyclopses. Should have learned ignition. I actually I actually don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I think I like attraction here. Trog would understand. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting orb, yet very fancy and bad orb. Today I learned Vault Wardens are magic users. Okay, yeah. I need to use Trog's hand a lot here. Let's get off the wall. Oh. Oh, I hit the right direction. I just got locked out. Okay, you guys got Disto. Nice. Let's get the Beast in here. I love how these guys can summon more of themselves. It's awesome. Where is... Okay, this is one of the OG ones. There we go. Yeah, it's really... I think there were only 3 to begin with. It's just... They self-propagate. Ugh. Let's do this. Let's read Fear. Okay, nice. That guy blew me backwards. I love it. going to bring combat up even more. I really want to get my delay below 1.0 if I can. That would be great. Like you can see my range. It's generally 1.0 attack, but also sometimes more. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them 0.9s and then 1.0s and 1.1s occasionally. Wow. This is nightmarish. There's a elephant over there. I'm just going to immediately re-teleport here. I'm going to let that disperse a little bit. I don't want to stand there and fight all that crap. Ugh, Zot trap. Let's get out of line of sight of that. Okay, there's a fire dude. Let's put on resist fire. Okay, Beastmaster. Actually, this seems like a good spot to resist poison. Or, scroll poison, rather. It's basically just like, do I want to give all of these things max poison stats stacks? And I think the answer is yes. Okay. Let's get out of there, explore a little smarter. Okay, we got the shaft. I don't even know which is doing more damage. These are both kind of bad. You know, something I didn't think about. I was doing a run with, I was doing like a troll of Rue, and I sacrificed forms because I had found like gold dragon scales, and then lig potions became useless. Like you can't use lig anymore, which isn't something I thought about. Okay, these things are like so dangerous, man. Like 3D 40 fire breath, and like, you know, you can see its attacks 45, 20, 15. This thing will deal so much damage to you. Let's hit him with Curar. Yeah, I think we can safely keep fire resistance on. Okay, that Convoker's convoking. This turns into an orb. I don't love that. Can we paralyze him? I think we're just gonna read teleport here. Kill like stuff. I don't like this whole setup of like things flanking me. I think I'll just teleport and reset. All right, this seems better. Can I paralyze? 0. Okay. Well, I do have 7 vuln. No, just gonna no sir me. Let's read teleport again. Kill these Hell Knights. All right, well, I'm going to go down and ignore Marjorie. If I run into her again, then we'll deal with it. Here's a Bone Dragon, which I can just ignore. I don't know if I saw that Polter Guardian. I always forget they can... I didn't think it was possible for me to get knocked off the stairs, but... Here we are. I think I want a Trog's Hand here. And I think I want to tambourine these guys. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the best tambourine. They didn't exactly go where I wanted them to. Okay, we got our attack speed down to 0.9 though, and that's good. It's like a big deal when you can. Wow, nice. Well, actually, it's not the best. It's a flaming demon whip with triple fire resist. I think I'm gonna take it just as a sky weapon actually, because when I fight, like if I fight an orb of fire, I would like to be holding this while throwing silver jabs or large rocks. Well, let's just move away first. We'll pick it up when we get a chance. But yeah, characters like this, like that, are missing a lot of gear slots. I like stuff like that. Like if you find, even if you find like a staff, Troggle mark staffs as staves as useless. But if you see a staff that has like a bunch of resists you're missing, like resist fire, resist cold, resist elect type staff, you can always wield it as a sky weapon and then just use throwing when you're fighting those enemies. Yeah, it was a Trog gift. Some pretty decent Trog gifts if you were in the business of using a weapon. I mean, gave me a +6 quick blade, a +8 heavy broadaxe. I mean, even if you don't like the brands, you can always rebrand, you know. +5 evening star. There's definitely some things in here. I actually like that on I didn't have to let that happen. Put on resist cold here. I actually like that on like Spriggan Berserker, Kobold Berserker, Trog gifts. Oh, convoked out the wretched star. That's crazy. Let's go silver jav. On those builds, Trog will give you quick blades, and I think Trog can give you over enchanted quick blades. I'm not positive. Okay, gave me poor armor. That's not much. I love that I have that many silver jabs, though. That's awesome. This is probably bad. Let's teleport. Or has the potential to be bad. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I guess a lot of them probably were from Shoals. I know I got a lot of nets in Shoals as well. Yeah, for sure. That's I always say that I love Shoals because it's like an armory for melee dudes. I love how the slimes are sleeping yet hasted. Like a dude just gave all of his slimes a pot of coffee. Tengu Reaver. I wonder if Sajobo is afoot. It's rare you have 4 times as many silver jabs as regular jabs. Is that guy firing a gun at me? Those bullets or something. Yeah. Um, let's get that beast in here. Let's get a brother in arm too while we're at it. Okay, so I can what? Train a little more Evo, and then probably I could see doing like another shape too. Yeah, that Berserk Iron Troll goes hard. He's not pissed, I'll tell you that much. Whoa, what was that? Oh, okay, that's an orb. Damn, 7 ammo is pretty good. Damn, this vault is something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab another shape. Glaive the Guard. That's good for people. Yeah, we should put on resist cold, huh? Wasn't that in my last run? It's possible. I don't recall. It's a good weapon. I think it used to be one of the best weapons. They kind of toned it down a little bit. All right, so I think we're doing elf next. Used to be. I think it had I don't know. It had some kind of defensive stat. forget if it was it +5 AC maybe or +5 EV, one of those. It's still very good. I mean, having a glaive that's spectral and elect, like double branded like that, is very good. But the +5 AC just, it gave you something as compensation for not having a shield, which was nice. Yeah, it was kind of a triple brand. It was like protect, spectral, and elect. Fire. Let's put that on A. This guy's got 13 banishment. Let's put on will. We're going to be dancing around with our rings a little bit here. Particle faces death. Wonderful. Yeah, I could see using that rapier as leading to my death, so I guess it is pretty aptly named. I'm gonna grab like 2 Invo for the MP because I have G Spirit and it's very cheap. Do I want to grab Int here just to keep from it being a thing where I have to worry about it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Int here. I just think the opportunity cost is very low, and then I never have to. Well, not never, but it's less likely I have to worry about like Int drain going into like slime, for example. And also, if I find like Shield of Ignorance or something, I can use it. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I haven't used any money in a while. I'm pretty rich. There's just nothing to spend it on. This is the type of character where if I got like say I found a Kite Shield of Protection, I would enchant it. Okay. Yeah, this is just like... Can maybe grab another shield? That's like almost half of the other skills. I just don't need much more shield I get with a Kite Shield though, with that much strength. Yeah, I think I'm just grabbing unarmed. Situation where I wouldn't mind having Wand of Roots to deal with these guys. I don't even know how that guy ended up on fire. Like, oh, he must have been invis. I think that's what happened. That guy turned invisible. Someone else shot fire onto him, and then he became visible and also on fire. Yeah. Okay, weapons are useless. You never had that happen before? Yeah, elves act nuts, like more so than anything else. It seems like when things are invis, like I've seen where like somebody turns invis, and then like the elves, it's like it just turns into like it's just complete bedlam. Like they see one elf go invis, and the dude just immediately shoots himself in the face with a wand, and other guys just randomly firing a hand cannon. It's like the purge. I think they fixed some of that. Like they seem to act less, like a little less insane, but something about elves seeing their friends go invis that just makes them go crazy. Ooh, acquirement. That is expensive. Wand of warping, nice. Okay, this is not good. I mean, stealth. Stealth isn't worthless. I have asshood. I should probably have trained a little bit of stealth anyway. It's just rare on a troll that I want to do that. Happy New Year, Velociramus. Yeah, partial refund, but I'm thinking stealth manual might actually be the play. There's nothing to buy. I think I grab some stealth and start stabbing dudes with my stone claws. Yeah, 3.6. Do I want another unarmed combat? Do I want a full stealth level, or do I want 1/10 of an unarmed combat? I think stealth is pretty much the value play here. Yeah, I agree. Man, speaking of asshood, Mace of the Crafting Ass. I think I know a friend who would like this as a gift. Yeah. Let's use Trog's Hand for purple shirt. I'm on fire. Let's move. Trog's Hand. How much ass can we get in this run? Yeah. Can we get man ass? Oh, I can't use man ass. I'm a Trog. Yeah, Trog kind of gives a hard cap on ass, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, well, I'll buy this 2 shots of warping. Everything else is not really useful to me right now. Where can I go? There's not really a good spot for me to walk to. Oh, these guys are so annoying, dude. This is like where like if you have rampage, it's a blessing. For real. You imagine someone watching this who was just like, yeah, I'd like to get into roguelikes. I was saying that earlier in the chat, but I think someone, it's hard. They didn't know I was joking. I think they thought I was serious, but there was a series of comments where it was like they were playing Coglin Chaos Knight. And so like there were like 5 comments in a row that were like, how deep can this cock go? And then like someone else is like, get man ass up. And I was like, I just imagine someone walking in there like, yeah, I played a little bit of Binding of Isaac, and I really want to get into classic roguelikes. And then they see that, and they're like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll try Slay the Spire. All right, man. Even with the manual, the cost for another stealth level is like bad. 7.1. Yeah, I think it's just irresponsible to gain more stealth here over unarmed combat. That's like the most stealth I've had on a troll though. 5 pips. I mean, usually like when I get like if I get ass hood on a character like this, I might have stealth just because I want the stab bonus, but I'm usually using pass wall. This is obviously not a character that can do that though. Do I have resist fire? Let's put that on. There would be no point. I just just pictured someone coming in and not knowing it was a joke. Just coming in and being like, "What is this? Some freaky anime game or something?" This better not awaken anything in me. Yeah, I mean, let's face it. The devs like they gave us Christmas early with with Coglin Chaos Knight. They're like, we got Kobold Chaos Knight, but that's not quite it. It's definitely a comedy game. I always like games like I always it makes me whenever you die in a funny way or like when Zom laughs at you when you do something when you die, like it just reminds me of Zork. Like a game that like kills you and it's like it feels slightly unfair but at least the game has a sense of humor about killing you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably one of the best ways to use that. If you're going to use chaos, you definitely don't want to be next to the things you're chaosing. Yeah. That's what I like. The Zombazars are such a good idea because like some of the weapons are so good that even with chaos tacked on, it's like they're just even if you consider chaos to be a negative, they're overall positive, so you're incentivized to use them, and I think that's where you want to be with Zom. You don't want to be like, all right, I'll use this like chaos weapon because it's on theme. You want to be like, okay, I found Gyron Gimbal with chaos. I can't ignore this weapon. Okay, there's a teleport here. That's nice. But this is not the best, like... There's no alarm trap. Is there an alarm on Elf 2 I can use? Because that would be nice. There is. And it's next to a staircase. Okay, we got something. I think I'm gonna do that. If I had 1,000 digs, I would dig like diagonally from the staircase to where the vault is. But yeah, let's Trog's hand and let's lure out like the couple dudes we can. Yeah, only 4 digging. It's unfortunate. Read noise first to wake stuff up. Where am I going to read that, though? Is reading noise loud enough if I read it, like, near a staircase? Because I don't like... I'm not crazy about reading noise, like, here. Right? Like, because that just... I'm not going to get away in time. I like reading noise, maybe, and then getting into a kill hole. Yeah, I think I'm going to step on this alarm trap and go down. I haven't used... I mean, I can't say it's like... I do like the idea of utilizing stuff that's useless, but I don't use noise scrolls that much. I usually just yell if in those type of situations. Right before the entry? The thing is, I'm in statue form. Maybe if I went out of form and then I would have to, like, you know, like, do that and run. But I think, like, noise kind of does the trick, or alarm traps basically do the trick as far as, like, luring stuff out. Like, even if they're sleeping, I don't know if waking them up... I guess they might wander out, but there's not really a good place to do it and still be able to run away. Yeah, see, like this... Let's just put on willpower. I don't need to Trog's hand every time. I think this, like, gets me to, like, 1%. Yeah. The mark doesn't pull stuff if they're asleep? It seems like it does. Because, like, all this stuff that came out, you're telling me, like, all this stuff wasn't asleep? I don't know. I mean, I trust you more than me because I don't know anything about that stuff, but I just know from, like, anecdotally, when I step on alarm traps, what you're seeing here is what always happens. Like, stuff is out, so I don't know. Like, it seems like it wakes stuff up. And I feel like if I tested it, like, if I could see through a wall and see things sleeping and then I stepped on an alarm trap, stuff would wake up. Is that not mutually exclusive with what you're saying, though? just being marked itself doesn't affect sleeping monsters. Does alarm trap make some kind of initial like loud noise or something? Just seems like it does work that way. Um, but I don't know. Alarm trap does noise and mark. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, it has to be because otherwise, like, nothing would show up. All right, I could read telly here, but I could end up in the end vault. Not that that's necessarily worse. I was off the level, right? That is true. Yet it still seemed to drag stuff out. I don't know. It's very curious. Okay, that guy's gonna die soon. Damn, I got a lot of heal wounds. I think I'm gonna read fog here. Let's quaff ambrosia, utilize some of that, and then cure. Let's quaff attract. Maybe this is bad. Let's retally, just in case. And by just in case, I mean if I don't do it, I'm gonna die. I could just quaff another heal wounds. I could also just blink onto the teleport trap. That's obviously dangerous because I can just go somewhere and be killed. I could also read butterflies. Okay. Yeah, I think I made some dubious choices there. I only have 4 digging. That's. No, I think I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use what I have here. Because this is just like way better than anything else. Like just having one tile of line of sight is just the best thing for this character. For this final vault here. It's nice. The ass hood's actually the detect part is actually pretty good too. Yeah, yeah. I hear a lot of people use noise scroll. I should maybe consider that in Zot when both sides are trapped. I don't often. The thing is, I don't lure Zot 5 if they're not trapped, but if they are, I should consider that. Yeah, yeah. It's a good place to use them. I'm sure if you want to lure. I could grab more shape, and that'll not only improve AC but also HP. Right? What is it? 16 is the yeah. Yeah, let's bring that up. Yeah, the thing is I generally don't. The only time I will make noise in Zot 5 is if both areas have a bad trap in them usually. Okay, this is just gold. Yeah. Frostbite, okay. I don't need that. Wow. This is like this is like a ranger weapon or a ranger ring. It's actually not even bad even for me. Like you look at it, it's 2 AC and 2 EV. It's like the equivalent to like one of the defense rings I'm wearing. Oh no, it's not 2 AC. It's 2 EV, 2 shield. Yeah. It's not horrible, but I think I'd rather have 5 EV or 4 AC on this character. But if you're using Dex as your damage stat, that's pretty good. Yeah, those kind of rings, like when you find rings that are basically two mundane rings that are relevant, stapled together, that's really good. Okay, not much loot here for me though. Aside from like if you were gonna do like extended and use like that the death form. All right. Well, that's all the normal things aside from Trove wants 18 curing. I don't think that's reasonable for me. Let's go grab cancel, fog. Let's grab all this stuff that's useful, and then we'll head into depths. Depths I do like to have. I do like to have resists. I just don't. Just put on resist fire, I guess. We'll roll in like this. Oh, there's Mr. Squiggles. There's a Lich, too. Okay. I guess I opened this vault and then got the loot and beat it. Mm-hmm. These guys LRD me, right? Yep. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, somewhere in there I needed to do something different. Probably some type of tambourine move back into this corridor, I would think. Actually, let me think about this before I just start doing stuff. It's kind of like being in stat form is like being with Shay. You need to like, you can't waste too many moves. Okay, does this guy also LRD? No, he doesn't. Okay, let's try to be a little smarter. I noticed a small change they made, which I appreciate. If you shift X and you move the cursor somewhere and tell it to go somewhere, like it used to be if you accidentally put it on a wall, it would say you can't go there. Now it just moves you like next to it if there's a space, which I appreciate. Oh wow, I just one shot that guy. Yeah, it's really nice. Why is this guy? When they have these status icons, this guy just looks like he has a shiny head. Spells empowered, still asleep. Okay. Uh, 9% banish, huh? Yeah, let's just Trog's hand just for the one turn will. Come on, big acquirements. Okay. Four AC for all the resists. I gotta be honest, I'm not mad at this. Like, I don't often. This hat is not something I get super excited on because it's often like costing you. You know, I can only wear hats, but if you're wearing a helmet, this is often costing like 5 to 6 AC. But on this character, it's kind of nice. Resist elect, resist poison. I have, but giving me fire cold for 4 AC, it's basically just like, um, I'm wearing a protection ring, so I would wear a fire cold ring over that. Yeah, I don't have resist fire, resist cold. I wouldn't say I have no resists, but yeah, this is basically like a scarf that I wear on my head. So this is definitely not my favorite hat, but I think I'm wearing my favorite hat. but in this case, I will wear it. I just want to like be clear though. If I had like if I had a cloak, if I had the cloak of resist fire cold, this would be a useless hat. Like I'm not. It's resist mute is not something I'm excited at the cost of four and change AC. But yeah, it does look pretty when the whole screen is green like that on the left. This looks like a javelin situation. These rocks in statue form, these large rocks take 1.8 to throw. Okay, we didn't get the gold dragon scales. That would have been a choice, I guess. I think I have like a decent amount of I have a decent amount of enchant armor scrolls, so it might actually be pretty good. But we'll have to look at it. Oh, didn't get there. Did Iron Dragon ever used to drop scales? Not that I remember. Oh man, digging is that's what I'm most excited about. I love digging. It's just like such a good thing to have access to. There's been runs where not finding a digging wand was like a very big deal. Like it was a reason why either I died or a reason why I used a ton of consumables. Cuz like you know, digging is like a counter to getting shafted or teleport trapped a lot of the time. Okay, let's step on this. Yeah, like when you get shafted, there's a terrible map by the way. Like when you get shafted and there's things around you, um a lot of times teleportation is like not the best solution, but it's better than being in the worst situation. But if there's a stone rock wall next to you and you can dig in and make a kill hole, that's usually the safest. Okay, what did I get recently? Oh, I got that hat, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want. I guess I'm just gonna like creep this stuff up a little bit. It's all cheap. This floor almost killed you. Yeah, any floor like this is like dangerous. Like, because you're just always far from the stairs. The best thing you can find is um, like if we find like if there's hatches, that would be great. A lot of shapeshifters. I'm not sure like I've gotten this vault a million times, but I'm not sure if it's just a map or if there's certain monsters you face when you get this vault. I like that so much of it at least is like a corridor, kind of, except for this extremely open spot anyway. Hmm. This is definitely a shapeshifter. It's just like a very shapeshiftery. Wow, Iron Giant, very shapeshiftery area, and whenever you see something weird, like just see a random like cockroach or like butt naked two headed ogre, like something creepy, it's just always a shapeshifter. Empowered spell guys. I don't even know. Okay, well, let's leave that alone. I mean, I'm gonna check it out after I clear the level, but seems like you know what I would like access to is blink. Have I found any artifacts with blink on them? Okay, have I found any artifacts that I haven't looked at? Yeah, like see, like something like this. Okay, I haven't had a chance to yet, but anything that's like a one-handed artifact weapon, I want to take a look at, even if it's like something shitty. It's always worth like looking at. Sometimes it'll be in a shop. There'll be like a, like an artifact trident or something that you would never use on a troll, but it's still worth looking at if you can afford it, because if it's got blink on it, you definitely want to keep it on you and be able to switch to it and use it. I'm going to assume on the right side there's also a statue. Yeah, having 12 blink scrolls is huge. I love that. And I think I've used at least 2, probably more like anywhere. I've used like 2 to 4 of them on this run, likely. So that's a good number to have found. That's why I'm never like scared. You definitely have runs where you only find like 3 or so, but in Modern Crawl, the consumable rate is very high up ever since Attack of Opportunity was introduced. So I don't hesitate to use them when I need them, and I don't hesitate to read ID scroll stacks. Like, I'm not worried about so-called wasting a blink scroll. It's just it's way better to have them ID'd than have more of them not ID'd generally. You definitely, when you find you're dying because you had two blink scrolls and you could have ID'd one, and then you die because you didn't have it ID'd, and then you have a bunch of runs where you win and you had like 8 blink scrolls, you just realize there's plenty to go around. I think maybe dodging is like so bad. Let's grab another Evo. Yeah, jabs are definitely like your smite effect, and you want to, when you have something that summons or does stuff at range, doesn't require a line of fire, especially. Definitely want to target them with jabs. Okay. At this point, I could just go all in on unarmed combat, I think. Okay, well, that's a good ring. Yeah, I'm gonna just drop the corrode ring. I don't see ever using that. We can turn some of this stuff off. Yeah, fly fire will is nice. Okay, I want to get diagonal so I can just like shift fire, and even if there's broken line of sight, I can just throw them in there. Oh, okay, nice. All right, well, I can drop this evasion ring. This is just strictly better. And yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Well, let's get off this island first. I'm gonna wear that by default. All right, decent floor. Oh, you know what? Let me put on fly and see. Maybe there's something hidden. Yeah, there is. Look at that. Free gold. Okay. I think there might be another area too, somewhere in dungeon that might be like a watery, like an area where levitate will perhaps reveal some loot. But yeah, this is definitely like a character where 1v1 you can probably kill anything. Like like literally anything you encounter, a Stoneclaw troll is gonna kill. Especially if you like buff up somewhat. The way you die is you can see like all the times I had to use a blink scroll is because I just got into a dicey situation outside of a corridor while surrounded. That's the situation where you die. So if you can avoid that, if you can avoid that, I say as I'm like in the literal situation. Okay. Hmm. Think I want to go. I think I just want to back up. Let's Trog's hand. Well, actually, yeah. Let's just back up to this corridor. Then Trog's hand, and then do things. Actually, I have 2 pips of resist negative, right? From statue form and this dumb hat. I think we stabbed that guy. Yep. Damn. How many exclamation points is that? 5? That's pretty good. Okay. Hat did some work with that Caco demon. Caustic strikes. I could ignore them. Although I think I can just kill them pretty easily in this corridor. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like all excited to look at how much damage I was doing, and then I just kind of slapped the Balrog. All right, so this is slime, right? I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's go grab invisibility. Still haven't found a fancy shield, right? Like any kind of a branded shield. Yes, I don't think I'm going to go to tower shield unless it had something else on it. I don't think a vanilla tower shield is worth like strength 4, MP6 on G Spirit and not encumbering my attacking as much. I have resist corrosion because of the hat, right? Yeah, I have everything. The only thing I would need to switch to would be like C Invis. All right, yeah. Let's go grab Invis. I'm going to grab Potion of Magic. It's basically like a health potion. Oh, did I just see... No, I only have 12 curing. I would need, like, honestly, for me to go into that trove that wants 18, that's so many. I would have to have, like... I like to have at least 5 curing potions. Like, I would have to have, like, 20... At least 22, 23 curing to want to go in there. Because, like, what am I even going to find in there? That's going to make me, like, excited. The thing I would like is, like, some kind of, like, if I could find, like, a G Spirit... I would like to find that G Spirit amulet. Like shield of broaching would be nice. A ring that had, like a slaying C Invis ring with resist fire would be cool. But, yeah, there's not a whole lot I'm, like, looking for. I have everything I need. At this point, it's just, like, don't do anything dumb. Maybe, like, a manual. Manual fighting would be good. This is definitely an area where if you see... rock slimes, you want to prioritize them. Don't get pushed off the stairs and into trouble. Shield of broaching. I don't know. Did I mess up the pronunciation? Is it not shield of broaching? Don't tell me it's brooching. I don't want to say brooching. Oh, it's Brooch of Shielding? Oh, you're right. That's hilarious. All right, Brooch of Shielding. I'll go with that. If you told me that it was pronounced, uh, if this wasn't pronounced brooch, like I was gonna get angry. I'm not saying brooch. Yeah, yeah. Stabbing TRJ rules. It just feels good. So does grand finale TRJ. What a shield of brooching is? I don't know. I mean, okay, I guess it's a shield. A shield of broaching, I guess. It would be a shield with G Spirit attached, right? What's Calliope syndrome? Is that where you transpose words? I'm big on that. I tend to do it more when I'm streaming, though. Like, it tends to happen if I'm assuming I'm not inebriated. It tends to happen when I'm in like a not thinking, like in a free form kind of state, like I'm doing something else while talking. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Although um, I didn't mispronounce the word. I was saying brooch. I just uh, I just transposed shield and brooch. No, because like brooch is a word I say, like I've said out loud. They're two different words, but they're pronounced the same. Are they not? When you broach the subject or you wear a brooch, those are two words that they're aren't they homonyms? Yeah, I mean brooch is just pronounced brooch. I didn't mispronounce it. I'm almost certain. But I am not. I've definitely there are words like that. There's words that I've only read and not said out loud that I have mispronounced on stream. There's at least like two or three of them. Okay, this looks like classic. I think I got lucky. I think I got classic slime. That's awesome. Classic slime is very good for. Okay, let's go up and work off this corrosion. Is very good for melee. Yeah, brooch is pronounced brooch, but I'm pretty sure I definitely messed up with piety because I don't say piety and pious is not something I say in casual conversation, so I was pronouncing it incorrectly. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, the other one is meta. People say meta, but in my defense, other people around me pronounce it that way. So, but I looked it up and I could find not one source that supported my pronunciation, so I had to acquiesce. You should see me searching the internet trying to find someone support my pronunciation of meta. It felt like a Twilight Zone episode, like there's that movie where like the guy finds out that the Beatles don't exist or something and he ends up like pretending to have written Beatles songs. And there's like Twilight Zone episodes like that where like I can't think of any, but where like some idea he thought was true is not true to anyone else. That's what it felt like. Who knows with meta? I mean, when every single person on earth is telling you it's pronounced meta and you're trying to say it's pronounced meta, you just have to kind of give it up. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't like the way meta sounds, but it's probably just because I never pronounced it that way. Yeah, the ugly face thing, but I thought there was a more apt example because there's a bunch like that where there's a bunch of episodes where they act like something is abnormal, and then you find out like the person who's so called normal is abnormal. I love there's the Twilight Zone episode where like the sun is a spoiler alert if you've never watched a show that's 1,000 years old, but there's that episode where the sun is getting closer and everyone's hot. And then at the end, he's like dreaming, and in truth, the sun is getting further away and everyone's cold. Yeah, basically, in slime, you always want to, like, for a melee dude, you just always want to be in a spot where the least amount of things can attack you, like next to acidic, non acidic walls, which for classic slime, it's easy. It's just in this corridor here. Usually here, if you go here, when you kill TRJ, these walls disappear. So this is like the best area. And if you can summon a dude, you can make it even less so. Like if you summon a trog, like a troglodyte, or you summon Boxa Beast or whatever, it'll take up more spaces, which is usually good. If you can do that, I would do that, and not like I would not use Lig. I would not use anything that prevents you from moving. I'm also not a big Torment fan. Yeah. I think the slime gem I've gotten 10 times as much as any other gem at least. Just because you dive. RIP gem. Yeah, if you ever have to like stair dance, chances are you're not getting that gem. Like I had to TRJ came out, so I went up the stairs and came down different stairs. It's just something you do when TRJ comes out and you're not ready for him. It's just advisable. Okay, there's TRJ. We're gonna haste, might, do this, yell. I really try to avoid throwing from here because what'll happen is you'll throw and then he summons dudes and you end up having to throw, and I want to use my mighted stone claws to kill him. Usually with melee, your melee attacks are better than your throwing unless you have like I don't know. I don't know why that wouldn't be true. Maybe if you had hurling. But also I don't want him to run away and go out of line of sight. I'm going to Brother in Arms here, mostly to take up space. Then I'm going to punch him, and he's going to be dead in 3 hits. That's nice. Then here you reevaluate. Like, if you want to teleport here, you can teleport and not fight these dudes. But with -2 corrosion, full health, and all these buffs, I'm cool fighting. And I would generally start with the Azure Drakes. You can also, like... I like using jabs here because usually hitting hitting a bunch of stuff is better than hitting one thing as far as efficiency goes. Yeah, and then I'll just punch the rest of these to death. Yeah, I think the little square, it's either permanent summon or it might just be like unrewarding. It's one of those two. Like, if you look at the guy, it'll say durably summoned. That means they're not going anywhere. But they're also unrewarding. Like, you can't get infinite XP by punching TRJ, leaving, and killing the things that come out. Yeah, it's a short timer, but it's also, like, the one I see the most just because slime is a place you always dive. Like, there's just no reason to full explore. There's no loot, and XP is just the least compelling reason to do anything in this game, I find. All right, well, that's slime for you. Usually, if you're like a good melee guy, like if you feel comfortable as a melee guy, slime. If you feel comfortable as a melee guy and you have a source of resist corrosion, like 1 pip of resist cold, and like okay willpower. Although you can see on this level, I didn't even find any golden eyes at all. But if you have swappable willpower, that's usually enough. All right, that's slime. Let's head to Zod. I think I only have, what, 3 Revel? And there's no Revel around? Yeah. So I'm going to hold on to it. if I get like shafted, I'll be using my Revelation. But otherwise, if I get teleported, I'll use it. If anything happens, I'll use it. But otherwise, I'll hold on to them and then just use them on Zot 3, 4, 5. I don't love this, but it could be worse. There's definitely worse Zod entrances. But like, yeah, anytime that you have to deal with this kind of bullshit, like stuff coming up to you and an open Zod, it's not the best. But yeah, there's Zod entrances that are just straight up ambushes, and like there's dispersal traps and tentacle monstrosities. Those are like the literal worst. And yeah, I think at this point the scales dream is over. I didn't really find any scales except like if I didn't use granite form, like just say I didn't find it, or I wasn't aware that was a good option, I'd be wearing like storm scales with yeah, they'd be like fully enchanted at least. But they can be maximally enchanted to 10. Yeah, so I'd probably be I'd be okay. I would just have worse EV. Like since I found the Hat of the Alchemist, it wouldn't be as bad. Because I would have trained a bunch of armor, so I'd probably have comparable defense, I guess. With like probably half the EV. Okay. The Draconians without fancy clothes aren't usually as big of a deal. Like, generally speaking, any Draconian wearing a stylish shirt is the most dangerous, and the purple Dracs are also generally the worst, regardless of shirt. Just like any Drac, the purple Dracs take off your buffs, and then like the shifters move you around and circle you, just do a lot of stuff involving limiting your options that's bad, or putting you in bad spots. Probably want to use like boomerangs here on these guys. Generally, if things have like between boomerangs, jabs, and rocks, like the large rocks do the most damage, but they're the slowest. So like, can I close doors while Berserk? Okay. So like if something has no AC and you just want to hit them as quick as possible, like low HP, low AC, boomerangs are good. And boomerangs are good anyway. They just deal good damage for how fast they are. Large rocks deal a shitload of damage, but they're slow, and then javelins, good damage, also piercing. So it's like smite targeting, and if you're hitting more than one thing at a time, they're probably the thing to use. And also, you know, if something is vulnerable to silver, they're probably going to do the most damage too. Man, these guys are rich. Yeah, there's Gold Dragon, but I feel like this is just, at this point, not going to do the trick. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I grab him just for the orb run. Where's Parget? I mean, I might yet find him. Let me go grab. I'm gonna go grab these enchant armors because I'm gonna switch to this on the orb run. Just because, like, generally speaking, statue form is not good on the orb run. Like, you just want to be faster. I don't know. I've had runs where I use it just because if I'm sometimes on Octopode I use it just because your defenses could be so bad. And if I have passage, I can move around. So I'll just, and you know, you have haste, so it's like, all right, I'd rather be, I'd rather just have the good defenses than be like a 2 AC cephalopod running around the dungeon. Ugh. This is a goddamn nightmare. All right, well, there's no dispersal traps around here at least. This just looks like something that's super dangerous. Like, I'm afraid to even go up and try a different staircase because I think there might be another staircase nearby that's much worse. Although, I don't know. Once I go up, am I going to want to come down back into 2 progenitors? Probably not. Although, they all followed me. Let's get a box of beasts. Do these guys, like, do they even use their thing if there's other ones around? It seems like maybe they don't. Okay, I don't think I care about these guys. Yeah, maybe they're not even that bad in groups if they don't um you know, if they don't irradiate each other. Yeah, this is disconcerting. I love when the purple jacks breathe on you and take off slow. Yeah, and I do want to put on that armor just so if I have to transform, I'm not naked. But yeah, I'm gonna wait to enchant it up just in case I do find Parget. It's all very minor bonuses, but why not? Ooh, got an Orbifier. Nice, and I'm netted. Well, there you have it. Let's read Fear. Get these guys out of here. Okay, I managed to get out. If I didn't get out, I was going to blink out. I'm actually going to probably attack the yellow drac first just because I can kill him quick. So, like, just less time with two things attacking me. Although that didn't take too long either, I guess. Yeah, for real. They are doing their best. Sometimes they do things where it's like, man, they are like, it's almost like they had a plan or like there's some dev controlling them behind the boards. It's so funny when you're like planning, you're like, okay, if the monsters do the exact best thing, what should I do to prevent that? And then you keep doing that and they keep doing the best thing and putting you at parity like 4 or 5 turns in a row and you're like, "Damn, man, these guys got their shit together." It's like I'm fighting like the Harlem Globetrotters of like monsters here. Like dunking on you. Yeah, and then sometimes they just shoot their friend in the head with a sticky flame while they're invis or whatever. Okay, we got shafted, but it's like not a big deal. Although I am gonna exclude this staircase because that dispersal trap is not the best. Just the encircle, huh? Let's get that. Okay, interesting. He decided to teleport himself. See, if I was him, I would have just straight up encircled me again. Like what he just did there is pretty good. I'm gonna blink back on the stairs. Is going up... Do I die if I go up here? I don't think I die. Although I am in statue form. Maybe I do die. I mean, I don't... Not that I'm saying I guarantee die, but maybe it's possible I die. Yeah, tambourine is pretty sweet. I don't know if it's the best, but it's very good and it's very cool. And I mean, anything that gets stuff off of you is good, and that does it, and also hits a group. I mean, it's pretty good. I like it a lot better than Tremor Stone. Tremor Stone has its uses, but like much less predictable. What is this? There's probably at least one shop down there. Unless that's like unless this is like abyssal shit, but I think this is usually like some closed shops and one or two open ones. All right. Let's see if I can get okay. Okay. This guy's great. Seven fog. I think we can use that here. Oh lord, he's shifting. All right, I need to prioritize. I'm gonna get dispersal. I think. Let's fog. Let's prioritize him. Let's prioritize shifter. Okay, let's prioritize fancy shirt. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we killed the shifter, question mark? I'm not positive. Yes, we did. Okay, not too bad. When you said that, I just pictured like a super fat cat with that purple robe and squiggly status thing he's got. I think I'm gonna brother in arms here. I don't like the combination of corn cobs and non-trivial enemy. This looks like a javable situation. Okay. Oh, we got 36 warping. How do you like getting shifted? Shift your ass around a little bit. All right, well, I'll buy all this stuff. Okay. I like it. I like the staircase. Okay. Let's pull this guy back. Let's go into the area with more corridor-y type areas. Okay, there's a toe. Toe's not bad. I have a torment resist somewhat. I remember someone was telling me, was it Gressup was telling me that they don't, for a long time, they never used diagonals. They only used cardinal directions, I think, because of their arrow key setup. That's like bonkers to me. I think they only used diagonals if they absolutely had to get through an area. You only use O and tab? Oh, man. It just reminds me of that, like, Cyrus from Trailer Park Boys, first episode, where he's talking about his gun and he's just like, 357, safety always off. All right, this is not the best. My pops gave me this gun. Yeah, dude. That shit is so funny, man. You know what's funny? I told a friend about that, a colleague at work. I was like, yeah, man, Trailer Park Boys, this shit's the best ever. I've never laughed so hard. He watched it. He just thought it was a documentary. He's like, is that a comedy? I was like, never mind. Don't worry about it. If you didn't think the first episode was hilarious, just stop watching. It might have like one of the best first episodes of any comedy, because usually, forget about first episode, first season of a lot of classic comedies are kind of rough before they got their footing. That show was just hit the ground running. Yeah, you have to. It does take time because there's a lot of you have to know the characters, and there's like these like repeatable inside jokes that keep happening. But I feel like the first episode's pretty funny. Like, I love that everyone's scared of Cyrus except like the main dudes. Like Ricky is just like in the store and he's like cutting in front of him and he's like, "All right, there, Fonzie." Like he's just like he's not intimidated at all. But yeah, it definitely gets funnier the more you watch it because like you realize like you know Trevor loses his shirt in every episode. Julian always has a drink that never spills somehow, even when he gets into a car crash. He's still got the whiskey with ice or rum or whatever it is. They're always talking about the new NWA coming out. I had to stop the episode and like compose myself when they're always talking about the new NWA coming out. Like they live in some place at a time where a new NWA is coming out. And then for Julian's birthday, I think his grandma's like, "I got you that new NWA you wanted," and she pulls out that album. I was like on the floor. It was so funny. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those shows. It's like a pre like I don't know if it came out before these shows, but you know those shows like The Office or Community, Parks and Rec, where it seems like it feels like they tried to do like a documentary, like the camera. It's like a handheld camera that moves around and it feels like when you watch it. The first time I watched it, I was like, "Is this real? Like, are they actors or like?" There's probably a lot of improv going on. It's one of those type of shows, but it's in a trailer park, and the characters are so fucking nuts. Yes, it is like a mockumentary style show. Like, but they're like Canadian trailer park dudes. Like, it's kind of like if you've I don't know if you've seen Letterkenny. I feel like Letterkenny is inspired by that show. It's like a less refined Letterkenny, like because in Letterkenny it's like Canadian Shakespeare or something, but this is like Canadian like it's just very down and dirty. Berserk, huh? This isn't too bad actually where I am. I probably want to kill that, kill that. Yeah, like like you'll forget that there's like a cameraman, and then like there's like that episode where like the boom mic is kind of getting into the scene, and then Ricky just grabs it and like yells into it like, "Hey, can you hear that?" and like throws it. He's just like, "I know you're filming, but you could help, you know?" Like he's just like gets pissed at the camera guy because he just gets pissed at everyone. I don't know. If you haven't seen it, definitely give it a try. It's like you'll know in like a couple episodes if you don't like it. But if you do like it, it's I've never laughed so hard in my life. I think you need to watch some of it anyway, just for like the references, like the the what do you call it? Not social impact, but like there when if you watch it, you'll get a lot of references you probably didn't get before. Like you'll understand why that person randomly talked about high definition piss jugs, like they weren't just an insane person. Or why that one guy just randomly said what was he say? You can't change the stripes on a shit tiger or something like that. A shit tiger never changes his stripes. I forget. He had a lot of shit metaphors. Oh no, a shit leopard. That's what it was. A shit leopard never changes its spots. It's not rocket appliances. Yeah. I love when when Leahy's like he says something like you're climbing up the shit rope and it's getting slippery, and then Bubbles gets all scared. He's like shit rope, and then Julian's like there's no shit rope, and he's just like I don't know, it's some kind of shitty rope. He's like all worried. Damn, I got 12 might. All right, I'll just might it up, I guess. All right, let's yeah. I only have two digging. I'm gonna be a little more judicious. I would probably just if I had like 20 digging, I would definitely be like using it pretty liberally here. It's funny. I'm constantly thinking about that show too because of the character J Rock. There's a lawyer. There's like a local lawyer who has these billboards, and he refers to himself as J Rock. There's a purple drac there, but I think I'm just gonna. I'm on Zot 5. I'm just gonna use Invis here just because it's a slight bonus, and I'm running out of game anyway. Might as well utilize it. I'm also just like one-shotting these dudes. Okay. It's an interesting like entrance area here on Zot 5. With all this like water and open space. But yeah, again, it's like it's all about for this character. It's all about not being in bad situations because I can kill anything in 2 or 3 shots. Like orbs of fire are not gonna make it against me 1v1. It's really just avoiding a situation where I'm surrounded by them with like a net on me, especially. And we got a non-trapped Zot, so I won't have to do any like noise shenanigans. I prefer to really just get in and get out and not wake up half of Zot 5 if I can avoid it. Let's just back up to that corridor. Oh, I'm fragile. Let's back it up. Okay. We got a Q Silver Dragon. I'm gonna just okay. Just gonna punch him in the head and kill him, apparently. I was gonna say I don't want to buff up just because it's worthless. Um it's like needless to do when there's actually I could quaff resist here too. Get an extra pip of fire. I gotta say, I'm surprised this orb of fire isn't dying. Is there something wrong with me? I'm gonna blink back. Brother in Arms. Let's box a beast. Let's do this. I'm gonna quaff heal wounds here. I wanna have more health. Okay. I was gonna read Fog, but I think maybe it's not a good idea. I don't want to like cut off my blink if I need it. Yeah, and I'll just leave on fighting for the rest of this game. I don't think I need to do anything else, right, for this challenge. Oh, I need to berserk 27 times? Jeez. Yeah, I did that 11 times. I think I knew when I read this that I wasn't going to get to 27 naturally. All right, well, we need to get that going. Berserking is just not good. I mean, it's a powerful ability, but it's very dangerous, and you shouldn't do it if you don't have to. All right, we're at 13. Okay, we're at 14. $15. I want to avoid doing it on the orb run. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just do it. I could just berserk, like, without anything around me. That's always a thing. This thing has some kind of paralyze, right? Oh, I'm just immune. I'm immune to petrify. Ugh, I hate that he stepped on that. Let's use fog here. Maybe we can avoid things hitting these Zot traps. See, this is why like I grabbed that int. I mean, I wouldn't be dead or anything, but be closer to dead. Not dead, but closer to, you know, it being an issue. I think I'm up to like 17 or 18 or so berserks. Oh, 22. Nice. Just need 5 more. Screw it. I'll do it on the orb run. Why not? What's this chap do? Bolt of Fire, March of Sorrows. Okay. Sounds great. Oh, I'm also in statue form. That's probably not the best. Having negative potions is actually horrible. Let's get haste. Imagine playing a whole run with negative potion. I mean, I've done it. I've played mummies. I've done all the mummies. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should just train armor. And okay. So I still need 5 more berserks, right? Yeah.
Okay, I need to go over there. This goddamn nations, huh? Okay, I think I'm there on Berserks now. Yep, I got 30. Okay, we're good. Okay, we did it. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, we had a couple dicey situations. I definitely like when you make suspect plays, they're like amplified by statue form. That's why it's so dangerous. But otherwise, it's pretty good character. What character next? I think I'm gonna do Jory. It's the only crawl cosplay I have left. And it seems like there's some interest in playing a vampire enchanter. I mean, I can if it's not this, it's probably gonna be a forge right. I don't know if people have strong opinions about it, but I feel like just doing the last one and finishing this would be a good thing to do. When are they getting rid of it? I don't know. I would guess by next stable version. So I don't know when, but like I think maybe the next stable would drop like around April if I had to guess. I think someone mentioned something like that because there's going to be a bunch of new things in the next stable version, but I don't know when this is getting done. Like I don't know what everyone's working on really. I think right now I remember Index was talking about working on like it must be pretty close because I saw Index talking about like working on a vampire talisman. I presume that if vampire talisman is coming in, vampire species is leaving. So I think there's going to be like a bunch of commits maybe where like I'm just guessing. I think there might be commits where like poltergeist comes in, vampire goes away, and also vampire talisman. The Index said they were working on a bunch of talismans, like a bunch of new talismans. But I'm not sure when. I don't know if they know. You know, they're probably just working on stuff and they don't know when it'll be done. If you want to see like there's discussions of that stuff that was in the DCSS channel. If you want to check that out. All right. If there's nothing else, no other questions or anything, I'm going to call it a stream here, and I'll almost certainly be back tomorrow morning with um, Vampire Enchanter, and we'll finish up the Crawl Cosplay Academy series this week. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. It was a fun stream, and I'll see you soon.